no. Well, if you want me to come with, then you're gonna have to let me get attached somehow. I mean, I could always just haunt you yourself, though I ain't quite sure how that'd work. I mean, I know ghosts can do that, but I don't know if it's more permanent than haunting some jewelry or a nightstand, you know? And even if it isn't, fine. You can haunt my earrings or whatever you think you need to do to follow me around. Okay? I don't have all night to sit here and discuss the limitations of being a semi-corporeal entity. Right. Let's get a move on, though. We're wasting moonlight. Ida Bainbridge is now haunting you. What'd you say your name was again? Patricia. All right, Patty, before we head out, you got some other burn-in questions for me? And ad break is new reel. Would you like to enable safe mode? This will make all monsters and chase scenes much slower and certain encounters less deadly. Yes, I am a baby. Are you sure? You can still die in safe mode, but only if you're really trying to. Here's the thing. I'm here for a good time. Hi, Celine. You didn't have to pop out. Don't worry. I did take follow you on the anonymous followers, because that is so smart. No! Kat, dead serious? Stop calling people out. They're not in chat for a reason. No. I will literally put you on timeout. Stop calling people out. We'll die, it's fine. I know. This will not affect the puzzle difficulty. I'm just here for, story and puzzles. That's the vibes. If you ever decide to toggle safe mode off, simply use the doll in your inventory. Great, we're gonna have a doll. Would I like to skip the intro? No. Gimme. Patricia had arrived just after sunset as a thick fog rolled in. The night air was chilly and dark clouds loomed overhead, threatening rain. She'd had a knot in the pit of her stomach the entire drive, and the haunting atmosphere wasn't helping. She'd spoken with a Miss Josephine Violante. Violante, really? On the phone. The woman had explained she was a director fresh out of film school who was interested in hiring Patricia to play the leading lady in her first real motion picture. Patricia's going to die. Or we're Patricia. Somebody's dying. The whole ordeal was sketchy as it gets. Josephine asked her to come late in the evening, alone, to a mansion in the middle of nowhere. But Patricia still needed this gig if she wanted to keep the lights on and herself fed. So, despite her better judgment, she had come. I was about to say that smile is... ew. The director was friendly, but something felt slightly off about the way she smiled. Oh, like she was excited about something she couldn't tell. This didn't ease Patricia's anxiety. She welcomed Patricia warmly, offering some tea and a seat on one of her overstuffed couches. For only being an up-and-coming director, Josephine seemed fairly well off. They discussed what part Patricia would play in the film, and Josephine gave her a script. Look how classy we are. She's totally gonna kill us. Patricia looked it over between sips of bitter tea. Bitter. Making mental notes of its cliches. Miss Violante started out asking fairly standard questions, asking about Patricia's previous work and her experience as an actress. Patricia listed off some of her previous starring roles, mentioning some of her well-known co-stars. However, it wasn't long before the subject began to shift. The director asked if she was easily scared. Patricia assured her she wasn't. She followed up her question asking if Patricia believed in ghosts. Patricia didn't entirely know how to respond. What did this have to do with the script? The director had described her film as a murder mystery, not a horror. The director seemed to pick up on Patricia's slight confusion, so she reworded what she'd meant to ask. After someone dies, what do you think happens to them? Are you afraid of what comes after death? Patricia gave her a look, hoping the director was just kidding around. Maybe she was reading part of the script? Miss Violante stared at her intently, waiting for an answer. Her question was serious. Patricia averted her gaze, taking a long sip of her tea. Maybe stop drinking the tea. Are there actual bitter teas? Or did we just get poisoned? She pondered for a moment. If her tea was poisoned. Considering she was still alive after drinking at least half of her cup, it was safe to say that her tea was devoid of any arsenic or cyanide. Yeah. Cyanide would be, it would affect you instantly. You're not dead instantly. And arsenic? You would smell almonds. So. But there might be other things. The questions got increasingly worrisome. How close are you to your mother? Are we killing her in this game? Like, do you have a significant other by chance? Oh, do you worry about those you love missing you? I was just about to say, she's worried if she wants to know if we'll be missed, if somebody's gonna come look for us. Baby, we say yes. Just say yes. Patricia continued sipping at her tea to give herself excuses not to answer the uncomfortably specific questions. The director assured her she was just curious, trying to make conversation, but Patricia still didn't answer. The conversation shifted back to the script at hand. The director insisted Patricia stay the night to learn her script and audition properly in the morning. It was a strange request to say the least, but she accepted regardless. So the director asks you, come alone at night, stay the night. Is anybody gonna miss you? Are you afraid of death? And you said, I think I'll stay here longer. She wanted to decline, but she knew fully well that telling her future employer no could jeopardize the whole affair. And Patricia wasn't willing to take that gamble. She had a low chance of survival either way. Ooh. Sounds like you have a very interesting plot planned. Tell me again how you got this all past the production code. Not that I have any issue, it's just that it's a touch graphic. As it turns out, the Hays Code is much more forgiving to violence as long as the perpetrator is punished in some way by the end. So I can include as graphic a murder scene as I like. As long as there's little to no bare flesh, obviously. It's odd, really. They didn't even mention the dismemberment scene, and yet a side character's dress being above the knee was unacceptable. That sounds like a bit much. What was that? I just said that I'm familiar with their peculiar standards. I'm sure the film will captivate audiences regardless. I'm glad to hear you think so. My professors didn't think as much, unfortunately. I don't know what made them think they could teach at a film school. They gave my half-wit classmates passing grades even though their assignments were so laughably predictable. So mundane. And then they had the audacity to fail me, of all people. Can you believe it? Waste of time and money. Yes, no doubt about it. Not to be a bother, but I'm not feeling too well. Could you point out the restroom to me? Sorry about that. Hopefully you'll be feeling better before we begin filming. Just behind me in the door to the right, that's the bathroom. Can't miss it. Thanks. Did she give us a laxative? Press X to open the menu, Z to interact. Items, wrap it up. Oh, interact. The ragdoll. Okay, so that's... Leave it behind to disable safe mode. Thank you. Escapes. What is wrap it up? Ooh! Okay, from the top, cut it off. Got you. Uh, to the right? This right? Okay. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Why am I so stupid? I knew I should have come here, and yet look where we are. Yeah, you're here, Babs. Okay, Patricia, breathe. It's gonna be okay. Maybe I'm just overreacting. Sure, she's been creepy since I got here, but being uncharismatic doesn't immediately mean she's homicidal. I just need to get through tonight. Everything will be fine. Do you have somebody you could call, babes? What? Ah! Hi. Okay. So we're not Patricia? What the? This is a wild, like, first 10 minutes. Where am I? What happened? Great question, babes. How did I end up here? Last thing I remember, I was looking in the mirror, then that thing. Did did I dream it? I don't remember going to bed. Either way, I'm not spending another minute in this place. What's this? The script the director gave me last night. The writing is subpar at best, but I'd prefer not to put my job on the line just to give some constructive criticism. Hat. An expensive looking sun. Hat. Coated in dust. I did hear a phone. Hello? Good evening, Miss Doll. Before you do anything else, could you please tell me what's happened to you so far so I can make a file? You're in a very dangerous spot at the moment, and it'd be a shame if you died before I could make you one. What? Hell is going on? Ma'am, how do you know my name? Or that I was here in the first place? Do you work for the director or something? Miss Doll just... Oh, of course you do. Nobody else would know I was coming. Miss Doll, I'm aware... Strange? I don't think that even begins to cover it. I mean, it's possible that my tea was drugged and now I'm just hallucinating all of this. Or it could... But that's ridiculous. Of course it is. What am I saying? I knew this was a terrible idea. I mean, who the hell invites a woman to the middle of the something? Patricia! Not to be rude, but could you please stop talking? You're interrupting me and we don't have a lot of time. Okay. Sorry for not being perfectly calm after being kidnapped. Okay. I understand. Please just work with me for a minute. I promise I'll keep it quick. It isn't safe for you to stay here. That much you already seem to know. This entire mansion is a death trap. If you want to leave in one piece, you'll need to help me and the other spirits trapped here. You help us, we'll help you. I have a spirit phone. Okay. When I said call somebody, I probably should have been more specific. Call an alive person. But I didn't think that was the thing I needed. Maybe if you survive, you can find a way to put an end to all of this. Do you understand? Uh-huh. Okay, yep. How exactly? What part of not much time do you not understand? You can tell me whenever you need through other phones in the house. I have to go, but before I do, let me save your file. Just as a precaution. But what does that even... just let me help you. I'll explain later. Okay, I'll let you make me a file. Oh! Like a literally save file. Thank you for your cooperation. Go push in the book on the bookshelf over to your left and pick up the phone in the next room. What? This one. Push it. What's with the... Oh, we just fix our hair in the vanity mirror. Okay, and there's flowers. A vase of plastic flowers. Is that a camera? A camera pointed at a sizable hole in the wall. The wall that I just came from out behind. Okay, all-seeing telephone girl. You've got some explaining to do. What the hell is going on here? Who exactly are you, and why do you need to save my file? What does that even mean? Ma'am, please slow down. One question at a time. Okay, so who are you? I'm a phone operator. Okay. I'm gonna ask a follow-up. Are you dead? Okay. I used to be one. I was hired on by Miss Violante as a sort of secretary for a brief period. Nowadays, all the lines to the outside are cut, so the only place I can send calls anymore is inside the mansion. Well, that's inconvenient. And here I was hoping we could just phone the police. But that'd be just too easy now, wouldn't it? If I could make calls outside this manor, I assure you I would have called the police a very long time ago. But we aren't that lucky. Fair enough. Though you're dodging my question. Who are you exactly? I'm just a helpful phone operator, ma'am. Girl, you're trapped here. Unfortunately, yeah. I am dead. You are speaking with the deceased over the phone. A real dead ringer. Do you have any other questions? Preferably not about me? Oh, I've got many. Am I in danger? So I got out of that room, just like you said. I'm in the clear now, right? Not quite. You're always in danger as long as you're here, Miss Doll. The director won't let you out alive. She never planned to. The director has a myriad of tricks up her sleeve, so it'd be best to keep your wits about you. She can be awfully unpredictable. Any further questions? How do I get out? The only safe way out is through the front door, which has been locked by now. Find the director, you find the key. Find the key, you're free. Easy. Not easy. I think you're lying to me. Okay, no other questions. Oh. Apparently pressing any... Oh, I pressed escape. And it took me through it again. Interesting. No, we're good. You should be going on your way now, Miss Doll. Please be careful. Would you like me to update your file before you go? No. I appreciate you, but it's okay. I assume this is the director. No. See. This painting looks like it was done by someone different than the others. She's pretty. Oh, she has no neck. Oh, and she smiles. Look closer? You seem a tad lost, darling. You've been standing around looking at me for a while now. Oh, I guess I am. You're not the first, darling. Feel free to drop by anytime you need a nudge in the right direction. Will do. So she's our hits. Okay. Do you have like a map or something? Oh, there's a key. There's a small silver key on the floor. It's labeled room 2. Pick it up. Okay, so that's the bathroom. Don't need anything from... Okay, coat closet. Thank you. Can I just... The door's still locked. Okay. I thought I'd try. Okay, what's on this side? Oh, they really are separated. What room is this? Another locked door. Can you tell me what the rooms are? Did I just walk in on someone bathing? Some makeup that someone left behind. Really? I think I'll just shower when I get home. I swear there was somebody in there. Okay. It's just... I don't know how I feel about the floor in front of that. Another locked door. Yeah, it has some sort of weird black ooze coming out from the underneath. Okay. Why are those flowers red? Some rather dull paper flowers with what looks like some specks of dried blood. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're back where we started. I locked... That's room 4. So is this 3? 2. Are you 1? Oh, wait, I had door 2. Whoops. Okay, alcoholics room. Wait, one of these books is sticking out. Trap finding for the unobservant. Oh, wow. Real subtle. I bet if I take it out, spikes will come down from the ceiling. Or the walls will start closing in on me. Or some other horrid cliche. Pull the book out anyway? No. Not gonna fall for a stupid trick like that. Some wine bottle someone left behind. An unfinished love letter, it would seem. How cute. But what is in the letter? More vase. Hi. You seem nervous. Perhaps a book will calm your nerves. Would you like me to save your progress? Sure. Yep. If I don't have any other choice. And it's a trapdoor. Oh! But we didn't die. Damn it, that hurt. But at least I'm in one piece. Okay, we're in a... I thought storage, but now I'm thinking... Or I was thinking kitchen, but now storage. A container of prop swords and umbrellas. They look cheap and easily breakable. Pile of old boards. It's in the closet. With props and costumes. More fake flowers. One of the director's cameras, though this one looks pretty banged up. The lens is... Excuse me, sorry. Broken and one of the stand legs looks chewed on? Alright. Patricia unlocks the door. Christ, what is that smell? It smells like rotting meat and film chemicals. Baby, it probably is. Ah! That can't be good. I should probably hide. Hide. Oh, that's your hiding spot? Okay. Oh! Who are you? What are you? Please don't eat me. I don't think that's us. Is it gone? Hey, a shield. Oh, there's more black ooze. Locked doors, no label. Patricia, are we not gonna notice the blood drag? It's locked with some sort of combination lock. Label says office. Okay. Music room. No label. Outside. Oh, but it's a courtyard, huh? Pretty? A statue of an angel in the middle of a fountain. Oh, that's water. Looks like it's been here a long time. What's... The red flowers in, like, black and white just really gives me, Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Actually, yeah, it's this way. Again, we're not concerned about the blood drags. Ooh, pool! I want to go in. Go. Maybe I'll go swimming another time. Oh, when I'm not constantly fearing for my life. Yeah. A little closet stocked with ratty pool towels. Looks like they haven't been used for a while. Okay. Okay, so that was courtyard. I think this is where we... What the hell are we? What is this? Conservatory. Just some potted peonies. Blood root. Bit of a morbid name for a flower. Yeah, but what does it do? The number of flowers missing from this one is worrisome. I think I know what those are. No. Guys. If that's what I think it actually is. It is! Long story short, I looked up a bunch of poisonous flowers and plants for my nails today, which I'm waiting for like a good photo so I can show you guys. And the one flower we didn't do today was foxglove. Because while beautiful, it's kind of a pain in the ass for nails. Um, I think she has a poison flower garden. Because those are definitely fox. Yeah, I mean, she says it's foxgloves. Oh! Shit. Oh. Are we still existing? Sorry, I just like look over and everything's red and says unstable. But I think we still exist. Oh my gosh. The things I know now. Literally at the nail salon, I was like, guys, I'm on a list. And that list is for searching up all these poisons. Plus aqua tofana. Because I thought it was a makeup. Like, I thought it was like a powder. It was not a powder. It actually was like a bottle. But yeah. So I figure between the search, really all the evidence of stream, I'm on a list. Somebody is... Oh my god, I thought I saw something. Somebody's absolutely watching my ass. Sorry, y'all. Oops. Okay. Just some potted peonies. What a pretty shade of pink. Maybe before I leave, I'll steal a few. Steal them now. So what are these? Belladonna. Should have figured she'd be growing her own poison. Belladonna. That's also nightshade, right? The deadly nightshade? Guys, I'm learning things. I'm trying to teach myself poisonous plants. Belladonna. Yeah, it's deadly nightshade. High five me for knowing. I have two forms of belladonna. We did the berry. Which, guys, nightshade berries are normally good. As long as they don't have the 5, like the sharp star behind it. Then you're okay. But if it has the sharp, no. She should have grown. She should have known she was doing that. Okay, so then, why peonies? By the way, I am absolutely. I'm writing bloodroot simply because I'm intrigued. Bloodroot plant. And then, yeah, I want to figure out why peonies. Are peonies toxic, if anybody knows? I didn't think they would be, but I'm just starting to learn that. Okay, so that's locked up. But what is locked up? The smoking room. Girl can't even smoke. Oh! Do we think that's like blood or... Already watched that one. And that one. Would rather claw my eyes out than watch that one again. God, is there anything here remotely watchable? Oh, I give up. Sir, where did the blood come from? You don't have legs. Like, which is not the concern. But, like... Did your tail drag? What is going on? Would you mind making yourself useful and picking out a reel for me? Okay. I said make yourself useful and pick a reel for me. I heard, but why do you need me to pick one out for you? Can you not pick them up or something? Fortunately, no. It's just that trying to pick a movie of hers to watch is like picking out what implement you want to use to stab your eyes out. No matter which one you go with, it's not going to be pleasant. Seems a touch dramatic. You don't even know the half of it. Well, are you just going to stand there? Are you going to help me? No, I have questions. Who are you? Yeah, let's start this off. Hi. I'm... Patricia. I couldn't remember her name. Don't you recognize me? Clark Gable. Famous actress. Oh, you're a woman. I apologize. Won Best Supporting Role last year. Surely you must recognize me. No. How disappointing. You must have absolutely awful taste in film if you're completely unfamiliar with my work. I almost pity you, really. Excuse me? Sorry, I don't watch many films myself. You know, since I'm usually very busy with other more important obligations, like filming, going to charity balls, doing autograph signings, discussing contracts and brand deals. You know? The average schedule of a starlet. Of course, how silly of me. How could I not recognize you of all people? Your performance as the creature from the Black Lagoon was simply fantastic. It's amazing how little makeup they had to do to make you utterly grotesque. Jackass. Honestly? I'd pay to watch those two in a film together. Did you see the monster? Let me guess. Tall, lumbering smell makes your eyes water. Looks like it's made out of tar and rot? Yup. I've seen it. It's a little hard to not notice, and also the fact it's the abomination that killed me. Oh! I'm so sorry. I had no idea. It's tragic, truly. Talent such as my own. Wasted. It attacked me while the director was gone. She said she had a reel she'd just finished editing and wanted to show me. No doubt she sicked it on me because I'd been critical of some of her camera work, and her writing, and music composition, and everything else, honestly. I suppose questioning my employer's filmmaking credentials was a poor choice on my part, but can you blame me? And was robbing the world of a gifted actress such as myself really worth it? I prefer not to talk about it any longer. It makes me feel ill to remember. Okay. How'd you end up here? I was looking for someone? Who? You're incredibly nosy, you know that? I was taught by the best. So, you sure you're an actress and not some tabloid reporter? No. I'm neither. I'm a nosy amateur sleuth. Obviously. I came here looking for a friend of mine, a dancer named Donna. The night before she went missing, she told me she'd gotten herself her first real acting gig. I don't know why my brain mushes words so much. A supporting role in a film by an up-and-coming director. I wanted to tell her it sounded suspicious, but I just couldn't do it. She just looked so happy, and I was so happy for her. We celebrated that night and toasted to her future success. But when she didn't call me the next morning after her audition, I got worried. And after a week, I saw the flyers being put up. It's my fault this happened. If I had just told her not to go. Sounds like you really miss her. Have you not found her in here? She was the best thing to happen to me. Just a little... By the way, I think everybody makes out. Just is what it is. She was the best. Ever since we'd met, she was always the sunshine to brighten my day. She was a very talented girl. Pretty, too. I just wish. Did you guys... I mean, there is somebody in a painting, or in a picture. Is that her? She also has no neck. She is ravishing, though. Sorry, I was rambling. About your lesbian lover. Yes, let's change the subject. Why? Perhaps if I can distract myself from the tragedy of my situation, my restless spirit can move on to the next life. And if you do me this favor, I'll tell you where to find my room key. You should be able to find something valuable to you amongst my belongings. Okay. Well, are you just going to stand there or are you going to help me? Sure. Let's go. Shouldn't take long anyway. I didn't catch your name. What did you say it was? Patricia Dahl? Yeah! And you? Anna Barton. Pleased to meet you. Okay. Anna. This one's labeled that thing from the Murky Lake. No, that's mean. This one's labeled the girl on the hotel balcony. Okay. The mansion on Murder Mountain. That's where we are. Some guys like brown-haired girls. That time the world stopped spinning. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one, but worth a shot at least. Okay. Finally, now let's see what this film has to offer. Maybe she has at least one good movie in her collection. I don't think so. Sometime later. That was terrible. God. If I didn't know better, I'd assume she made them this unbearable on purpose. If I hadn't already been murdered? Murdered. Right? Murdered, yes. Oh. Do I exist? Sorry, my preview disappeared, so I'm double checking everything. I don't think I'm moving. I'm waiting on Twitch, sorry. Okay, I think I'm okay. Twitch is moving. My thing's moving. Okay. The joys of life. So if we hadn't been murdered, then surely the secondhand embarrassment would have done me in. Which, honestly, fair. I can't deal with secondhand embarrassment. The acting? Stiff. The direction? Confusing. The writing? Migraine-inducing. And to think I almost let this director hire me. Girl, you drank poison tea. Got sucked in by a goop monster. And you're like, wow, thank God I wasn't hired. Babes, you're gonna be dead. Oh, so we got 45 seconds till ad. And to think I actually did let this director hire me. Ooh. Well, it seems watching subpar cinema isn't going to make me feel any better. God, I'd kill for a glass of wine. I've got alcohol. I'm far too sober to deal with this. Maybe with some alcohol to numb the pain, my restless spirit will be able to move on. A glass did always help my nerves before filming. You're kidding me. You want me to go find you a drink now? I know where the drinks are. I'm not giving you my key until I can move on. And I'm not going anywhere until I have some wine to help me cope. Okay. Do I still have... Oh, I didn't even take it. Okay. But I do know a room... That house on? Hold on, I do want to read the rest of these, though. Name. Horrors of the Shallows. It came from the wine cellar. There's a wine cellar. I was just gonna go... I guess try and figure... Library. How the hell do I get back here, actually, is my question. Once we... Okay, you unlocked a door. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my gosh, so sorry, guys. I hate when I'm, like, extra burpy, and then I get extra burpy when I'm nauseous. Looks like there's still wine left in one of these bottles. Guys, I'm so sorry right now. Lucky me. Patricia grabs the bottle. So let's go. Okay. Oh, I can't WASD. I was trying to one-hand WASD. And I cannot. I was about to say I'm drinking my invisible can, but it was backwards, so here's my invisible can. It's the only way I can think of to try and help. Did you get the wine? I did. And the glasses? Why would you want glasses? For the wine? You don't think I'm just gonna drink it straight out of the bottle like some sort of bum? You're dead. Take it how you get it. I'll go find some glasses. Have we seen wine glasses? Were there any in the room with the wine? Okay, no, I didn't think so. Where would we find wine or glasses? I guess wine glasses. Hi, are you perhaps the love of? Hi. Shortcut. What's a shortcut? So you'll give me a hint, which I don't know why I thought the phone was the hint, but that's right. She did say it's a shortcut. Oh, that was the X button. Hold on. What does shortcut do? Right this way. Oh, she takes us to the right room? This dumbwaiter is massive. Could probably hold a person if they really tried. Seems a bit oversized for just sending dinner upstairs. Oof. Okay. Glasses. Oh my gosh. She's a diva. Just what I was looking for. Patricia picks up 2 wine glasses. Okay, so where am I? Obviously a dining room. I'm assuming, at the very least. Dining room. There's stairs. What is... Label says ballroom. Okay, that's got a combination lock. There's stairs. You've locked the door. Oh, we're just on the other side. Okay, there is a chance that we might have had to do that to get over there, because I don't know how we would have gotten over there. Here you go, Madam Prissy Pants. 2 glasses and wine. Oh, thank the heavens. It took you long enough. I brought you wine, and that wasn't good enough. So yeah, you had to wait. Ooh. It took some convincing to get Anna to share, but they both managed to get a few glasses worth out of what was left of the bottle of wine. Oh my god, look how cute they are. They chatted about the film from earlier, laughing about its shortcomings and going on about what they would have changed about it had they had the chance to. As it turned out, after a glass of wine or 2, Anna was quite pleasant company. Though she never did explain how she was even able to drink, given her mostly incorporeal form. I know the word and I can't think of how it's pronounced right now, y'all. Okay, I must admit, I didn't think you'd actually get the wine for me. Why, are you gonna stay? I only realized after you left that perhaps my first impressions hadn't been the best. And because of that, maybe you had decided to not help me after all, leaving me with no wine, no good film, and no companionship. Doomed to wander here in eternal agony, with no hopes of escape. I won't lie, I honestly considered it. I didn't. Well, nevertheless, you came through for me. And as such, I'll uphold my end of the bargain. I'll give you the location of my room key. I believe I dropped it in the ballroom whilst the director was showing me around. That's the last time I remember seeing it. Now hold the phone. I wish you luck in your escape and in your Hollywood career. Terribly sorry for all of this. You didn't uphold our deal at all. Oh. And she's gone. Guess I'll just switch to the ballroom. Hey! There's a key there. Key to the smoking room. Hey, I'll take it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the library. Den? The hell is a smoking room? Conservatory? Smoking room. Ooh! A key! To the den. I'll take it. Do you need a save for you? Sure. Thanks, babe. I thought she was gonna do more than just that, but I'll take it. Just some tacky pottery. Doesn't match the rest of the decor at all. She's got 2 sets of them, so it kind of does. Hi! A rather stylized painting of what looks like a woman on her wedding day. Finally, a painting that isn't an eyesore. Oh, it's not a real... I thought it was like a person. All this alcohol and not a drop of Merlot. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. What's back here? Oh. It's just a curtain wall? Oh, dumbwaiter! Probably to send alcohol to the 2nd floor. It's weirdly big. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna eventually get inside the dumbwaiter, because this is the 2nd time it's been mentioned. A mirror on the back of the bar shelves. Never understood what purpose those served. Isn't it so that when they grab stuff or, like, are facing the back, they can see what the hell's going on? How in the hell is the door jammed? I just used it a minute ago. Ma'am, I'm gonna be respectful for you. Wait, no. I think something's blocking it from the other side. But that wouldn't make sense. The hallway was empty, wasn't it? Maybe part of the ceiling fell through? Ah! Ooze! Patricia, what's wrong? Did something happen? Girl, I'm in the smoking room. Oh, there's hands. It's hands coming out from the door. Smoking room. Okay, I have an idea. Can you get to the dumbwaiter? We're going to the dumbwaiter. Yeah. It should... Hello, you're breaking up. What did you say? We're running into the dumbwaiter. That's what is happening! Yeah, hey, guess what I remembered? I remembered we have a shift button. It's a tight fit, but it's better than staying. Girl. Home. Please don't get stuck. We should be going to the dining room. We should be in the dining room. We should just wake up or open the door. Dining room. Why are we in a wine cellar? The line is dead. Oh, God. There's stairs back there. Another dumbwaiter? Barely made it. Time to see where this thing even goes. Yeah, I didn't realize there were multiples. Okay, so this one's the dining room. Some modern art piece or something. That's my hint system. I mean, I do have the key for the den. What's this? Where's this? Is this upstairs again? Music room. Office. Storage. Cool. Okay, so we have been here. There's the courtyard. What's that? A tabloid magazine. How lovely. Wonder who's on the chopping block this week. I mean, I wouldn't say it like that. It does look like they're covered in blood. The wallpaper looks warped here. Like someone just plastered it right over a door. So let's go. Dining room. Down here takes us to a corridor. Ballroom. Oh, but it's... Oh, that's right. It's a combination lock. So what's down here? Is this the cellar basement? It's locked up tight. I mean, I could... What do you mean I'll just take the stairs? We can't. It literally said no. I thought we were going to go back to the basement. I'm not going to you. Okay, so front entryway. Den. Because we have the key to the den? Library. That's the screening room. Oh, this is new. A dusty old record player. Looks like it hasn't been used in years. A red book. Like clockwork, that girl is late every single day. 2 whole hours late to piano practice. Half an hour late to study. The page is half torn out of the notebook. Take the page? Yeah. Oh, look, another tabloid. Just an empty fireplace. Girl, I think you should be able to climb in it, personally. Tabloid. Oh! Infamous jewel thief still at large. Possibly an inside job. Could be. Okay. Hi. I'm not surprised. That girl is always so late. None of the clocks in this house ever seem to show the right time. Would you like me to save your progress? No, we're okay. Thank you. I just wanted to see what you had to say. Locked door to the library. So that was the den. But we have to get into the ballroom. Oh! X items. Oh, there must be something else after half page. 2. Two whole hours late. I think this is going to be half an hour late to study. And chapter. Okay. I think if I find the other half of that, a poorly sculpted bust of a man. So if you find the other half, maybe we'll get a clue. The clock's hands aren't moving. It's stuck on the time 2:34. I don't think there's anything in there I need. Okay. 2:34. Dining room. Okay. I want to look for clocks now. So I have to wonder if the clocks are going to tell us the password. Locked door, no label. Courtyard. The angel. And we had gone over there. Okay, there's no down. Here's another clock. What time are you? It's stuck on 2:34. And that's the music room. So 2 hours late. So her... And she shows up 2 hours late? What if I just did... Oh. Okay, fun fact. I can't just manually put it in. Close but no cigar. Okay. It's maybe 4. Okay, so we're gonna try a 434. Oops. Yeah! Okay. Some sort of planner, all marked up with the different auditions she's arranged. Not sure whether I'm unsettled or reassured by how many other actresses seem to be willing to work with her. That looks like... Oh, I thought those were like glasses. Sheet music and song lyrics. The other half of the paper. And always precisely 45 minutes late to her ballroom dancing lessons. I'd have a tutor give her lessons on punctuality, but she'd simply turn up late to those as well. Ugh. Okay. I don't want to keep writing in brown. Brown's no fun. Okay, so it is 2:34. Can I put those pieces together in my inventory, do you think? I can't, you just did it. Okay. So piano is 4:34. Half an hour late to the study would be 3:04. Unless, no, it says it doesn't change time. And then ballroom is 45 minutes late. So that would make it 279. So we're going to keep the 9. That becomes a 10. 319? No. Yes? Because you're adding 45, not adding 7. Does that make sense to anybody else? There's another half hour. Yeah, okay, solid. Sometimes I forget that I can do math. I will never say I'm a math gay, but like, girl. Oh. Just trying to see if my girl does something. Poisonous. I just gotta please don't text me for a bit text because I get distracted. I promise. I'll be so good. Okay. So I think we've got codes to get into all of the rooms. As long as the time doesn't actually change. Oh, wait. There's this picture again. Hey. It's pretty, but something about it just doesn't sit right. What a pretty old piano. If only I knew how to play. Oh. I also don't know how to play, so that's okay. Let's make sure that this didn't change. It's stuck. Okay, perfect. So then what are we... You're the office, so that doesn't matter. Down. Go to you. Dining. We get to the ballroom from the dining. Yes. This should be ballroom. Yes. Oops. Guys, the password is not 000. Okay, so it should be... Oh, thank God math works. Woo! Oh my God, a flapper! That's my flapper, guys. Hello? Is someone there? I am. Nice to meet you. Ooh, there's a hold on, babes. I'm so intrigued by you, but there's a door. Shut up, Baker. Okay. There's more wine. Oh, prop. Okay. Babes, I will come see you, I promise. Just hold on. There's no record in the record player. Have we seen records anywhere? She's gonna ask us for a record. I already know this. Hello there, can you help me? What's wrong? I've been so lonely here. Maybe if we could... Yep, I could just dance with someone one last time. I'd be able to move on from this place. I'll dance with you. You will? Da, 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 da. I would love to be able to learn how to, like, dance. Like that. I just white people dance. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the offer, but there's no music. There's not even a record left in the player. If I'd find one if I could, but I can't seem to leave this place. So they're all stuck in one room? Except for the random one who's stuck in the wall? And the phone. But sorry. I'll see what I can do. Okay, so now we have to figure out... Can I get past... Oh, there's more. Ooh, a kitchen! Well, if I ever feel like making one of the ghosts here some tea, then I know just the place. That's an oven, right? Oh, that's a fridge. Why is there a lock on the fridge? Because nobody's allowed to eat here. I think I'll just cook something when I get home. A couple of dirty teacups, unwashed dishes. A cupboard? Oh! Apparently, Miss Violante likes to keep her sleeping pills in the same place as her baking ingredients. And her formaldehyde. Okay. So we need to find a record. Part of me thinks den. But I don't remember if the den actually has any. And I think all these rooms are locked. Oh, the den was downstairs, wasn't it? Bathroom. Okay, there's makeup there. This should be room 4. 3. Another bathroom. We did not exploit this one. Some half-used makeup. It wouldn't have suited my complexion anyway. And a shower. So then we had the key to this room, and that's where we got the wine. So I think this room's going to be, like, done. I think this is ours. No, this is where we came out of. Can we go back? Oh, you cannot go back in there. Now we're on the other side of the house. A locked door with some kind of symbol lightly scratched into the wood. We don't touch that. That seems, like a spell or something. Library? Do we have the code to the library, though? We don't. Screening... No. See, there's a record. Yeah, take this record. There we go. Okay, so this room should be done because we got the... Oops. The note. And now the record. Honestly, at first I was like a little miffed in a small sense that there wasn't like a map, but I kind of vibe with it. Patricia places the vinyl into the record player and puts the needle in place. Some music starts to play. Oh, yeah. husband would say, "This is my jam. A real headbanger." He doesn't talk like that. But he does do that for classical music. He drives me bananas. Oh, let's ask a few things first. Who are you? Donna Van Tassel. Is that supposed to be like Dita Von Teese? I love it. I'm a dancer. Can't say I recognize the name. Have you been in film before? Whoa! A few background extra roles. Is this a girlfriend? At least until recently. I came here to audition for my first stark role. We helped your girlfriend pass on, babes. It's okay. I was gonna play a showgirl who led a secret double life. Star of the show, huh? Yeah, she said I looked even prettier than in my headshots. So she wanted me to give me a more prominent part. I ended up arriving late, though, and the director was really mad. But she still let me audition. Then something happened while I was dancing. I think I stepped wrong and fell or something. I don't know. It all happened so fast. How long have you been here? I've been stuck in this dusty ballroom for about a month now. At least I think. Days start to blur together after a while. That sounds dreadful. Yeah. But at least now you're here, and you're gonna help me cross over, right, miss? That's right. And it's Doll. Patricia Doll. Patricia Doll? Wait, don't tell me. You did a lot of movies before the code. Cats and Canaries, The Mysterious Darling, that Patricia Doll. I'm guessing you're a fan. I loved your movies. You were such a knockout in Distress on the Central Railway. I went to see it twice. Did you take a break after they enacted the code or something? It felt like forever before I saw your name up again. Well, see? When you're known for playing women with dresses slit up the side and fiery dispositions, opportunities have a tendency to dry up once those kinds of girls go out of fashion. It wasn't an easy transition, not to mention we just finished wrapping up on a film not long before the code was put in place. Had to leave near half of it on the cutting room floor in order to get it past the censors. And even then, some theaters refused to take it. And of course, that somehow was my fault. They treated me like I went from box office gold to dynamite overnight. But I managed to adjust. Just took some time and determination. And people like you still wanting to see me on screen helped me too. Had to convince some people that putting me in a movie would still bring in an audience, even with all the changes. I had no idea it hit you that hard. But hey, you still made it through, even with the code getting you down. And that whole scandal thingy, I don't remember what happened, honestly. Just that those gossip magazines were really going for the throat in their articles about you for a good bit. But I'm sure it's just a bunch of nonsense anyway. Yeah, probably. For sure. Sorry. Jesus. Sorry. Okay, this is doing what I was hoping it was doing. I'm still figuring out all the buttons. Bunch of nonsense. I mean, you're still getting rolls, aren't you? Yeah! Yeah, I'm here because I'm doing so well. Thank you. Tell me more about yourself. Sorry, I guess I just got so excited asking you questions I forgot to say anything about myself. Let me think. My name's Donna. I've been dancing my whole life. I sing a little. I like talking to people, and I only moved to Hollywood a few years ago, but I got comfortable pretty quickly. I was surprised how friendly people can be out there. Girl, let me think. What else? I have a fluffy cat I named Muffy. Guess that's everything I can think of. Guess I'm just boring. Sorry. I really wish I had more to tell. I'm sure you're not boring. Maybe your memory is just fuzzy from being stuck here so long? That makes sense. It has been a while. Gosh, I really hope I'm not gonna wind up losing all my memories. I don't think I can handle forgetting. Forgetting who? How did you die? Oh, I think we did ask her this. Maybe? No. I just remember feeling dizzy mid-audition and a weird pain in my chest before I collapsed. So, fun fact I've learned. Poisonous plants tend to have something that affects your heart. Pretty much it can make your heart stop. Cardioic or something? I can't think of the exact word. But this is absolutely something I'm wondering, because she's got nightshades. Which I have nightshades. I promise I'm not flipping anybody off because it's not the right finger. But like, oh wait! The foxgloves! They were missing foxgloves. You got flower poison, babes. Ooh, I think we all hit flower. Well, if she knows how to use it. Because, like, I was looking up, this is going to be my random trail off, but I was looking up Star of Bethlehem, which is a type of flower. I just am bad at pronouncing it's like an orthological umbellatum or something? I don't know. But, like, one website was literally like, here's all the great medicinal things it does. Like, apparently it's great for anxiety disorders and, like, mental health stuff. And then the next website's like, please do not ever take this by mouth. It will kill you. It can stop your heart. So if she knows how to, like, if the director knows how to play with these things, she absolutely could have... I mean, she also could have messed up our dose, or we didn't get the full dose. But, girl, I'm so sorry you died. It might have been my own fault. I was so worried about arriving late. The only thing I had to drink was a glass of water? Maybe I fainted and landed wrong. I don't even remember hitting the ground. Then I woke up on the ballroom floor, and it was so cold. I was all alone in here, and hard as I tried, I couldn't manage to leave. So here I still am. Did you see anything strange? I thought I saw something in the shadows backstage while I was getting ready. But that was probably just a trick of the light. No, babes. We've had some really fun, rotting flesh? Tar demon? I don't even know a nice way to put that. Do you know Miss Barton? Anna Barton? About this tall, has dark hair, pretty eyes, and a sultry voice. Fitted suit jacket she wears all the time. Yeah, her. I presume you two are acquainted? Of course. Yes! That's my girlfriend! Oh my god. Wait, how do you know her? Wait, do you not know? Met her earlier tonight. She mentioned you were the reason she came here. She tracked down the director and set up an audition with her just to try and find you after you went missing. Really? Is she here now? Can you take me to her? So, why don't we just dance? And then maybe I'll see her later. She's passed on to the next life. Miss Violante got to her before she found anything out, I'm afraid. I don't think she knew you were still around. I'm sorry you didn't get to see her. Oh, I see then. Well, at least we can be together once I cross over too, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's dance, girl. Do you know how? Not a clue! Let me show you. Oh god, am I gonna have to do up downs? Like this. Down, left, spin. Or that's right, just kidding. Down. Now she's going left. Left, left. Spin. Now you try. Okay. So she started here. Down, down, right. How do I spin? How do I spin? Yay! I don't know how to spin, babes. Yay, look how good I did. Whee! Yes? Oh. Really? Do you know how? I don't know what I said. Guys, what did I say? Probably that we can let her get there? I'm just gonna wait until... Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed it completely. Oh, maybe dancing. Yeah, we know how to dance. Why don't you show me? Okay, is this our dance? Do you not... Would you like to dance? Do I know? Yes. Show you. I've tried. I don't know how to spin, ma'am. Anybody let me know if you can see anything happening? Pose what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can use my numpad. Oh. Ooh! Numpad 0 does that. Okay. What if I put my num on? Oh, doesn't matter. Ma'am, I don't... How do you want me to dance? I can't do it. Do I have to go, like, right at the... Okay, so when I do it right, she just does it. Where is the other... Okay, so we did that. She turns. Okay, so she'll turn on her own when she gets to the right spot. Oh, there we go. Y'all. I think I did great dancing, though, so... Simply marvelous. You're such a you're such... I think you're such a lovely dancer. You really think so? Of course. I would be honored to have my last dance with you. Donna gently took Patricia's hand and took her to the middle of the ballroom floor. She hadn't expected Donna to take the lead as they danced, but she didn't particularly mind either. Donna twirled her around the dance floor, easily keeping time with the upbeat music. Patty! That's so sweet. Patty couldn't keep a smile from spreading across her face, and neither could her incorporeal dance partner. They're so cute. Patricia had to admit, despite the current circumstances. Oh, did we have a glitch? She was having fun dancing with the pretty ghost. It wasn't long, though, before the song and their dance drew to a close. That was so much fun, but I have to go now. Here, it's not much, but you'll probably get more use out of it than me. A half full box of matches. Thank you for dancing with me. I can never thank you enough. Goodbye now. Go find your lover. Go get her. What the fuck? Dusty old theater costumes. Dusty old bones full of green dust? Dusty old bones full of green dust? Full of old dust? Dusty old bones full of old dust? No. Why do I think it's green dust? I'll attempt to find that out later. They appear to be play scripts with lots of scribbling in the margins. Some of the papers look torn. Oh, that's a smashed mirror. I guess someone didn't like what they saw. Go, go. Oh, I can't go. How do I get there? A container of prop swords. Some sort of medieval butcher costume. The fake blood looks uncomfortably convincing. Some kind of princess dress a few sizes too small for anyone with organs. The fabric is practically tissue paper and feels like the seams would pop if you breathed on it. So we have to figure how to get over there. I need something to cross the gap with. Oops, not wrap it up. Might make a good weapon. Oh, I didn't even think about that being a weapon. But that's actually smart. Okay, so we have to figure out how to cross that. Oh, we can go over this way. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think we should be able to go up here. Okay, because this is where we need a key. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Okay. Dining room. No. I'm trying to think where we would get a plank or something. Library. Piano study. We haven't gone into the study yet, actually. Which I think is upstairs. I think this takes us up. So that's the smoking room. Which did we get? Oh. Why don't I remember what happened in there? Oh, those are so beautiful. Foxgloves. Yeah, there's a lot of death in there. Okay. What are we? Oops. Pool. No, I don't think there was anything in the pool. Outside. Storage. Why is storage so creepy? A locked door. Ooh, the plank. This is where I wanted to go. There we go. Patricia picks up a wooden board. I should have known. What did that just say? Remember to what? To use it wisely? Oh, I missed it on myself too. That's fine. Okay. Oh, we just moved slowly? That's okay, I got a shift. ballroom. That works. Go through here. Okay. There we go. Key! Room 3. I hope whatever's in this damn room is worth all the trouble she put me through. Guess I'll have to use the other. Oh, God. Ah! How about no? What the? I was like, why can't I run? Run! Shit. No, we want to go up here. Okay. We're good. 3. Door unlocked. Ooh. Of course her room has another ghost in it. I should have expected that by now. I assume that's the back. Yeah, the back of their head. Okay. Come on. Pick up the damn phone already. I know you can hear me. What? You don't want to talk to me anymore now I'm dead too? I'm just having a connection to the phone. Ahem. Who the hell are you? Oh shit. I mean, you need to be moving along, dame. The name's Detective Ida Bainbridge, and this here is a crime scene. And having civilian messing with the evidence makes it awful hard to solve a murder. You see? So it's best you be on your way. Right. Okay. So I'm guessing from the silly getup you're playing detective. Damn straight. And I ain't playing. I'm a bona fide private eye. You're not. Really now? Is that why you talk like some kid that reads too many dime store crime novels? Nobody actually talks like that. It's just something silly they do in movies. Well, son of a bitch. I thought my act was pretty convincing. Doesn't matter either way. I came here to play a detective and ended up uncovering actual murder. And I'm gonna find out who did it, ghost or not. Let me guess. The woman that was killed in the screening room, Anna Barton, that's the death you're investigating. Yeah, how'd you know? I talked to her earlier. Well, her spirit, anyway. She was interesting, to say the least. I used her key to get in here. So, it's safe to assume you're looking into how Anna died. Oh, is that so? Huh. You got any leads on the perpetrator, though? Some sort of shadowy monster thing? I didn't get a good look at it. It looked unnatural. Whatever it wasn't human. It didn't happen to be real short. Yeah? Close to the ground and skittery? Don't think so. But I think I know what you're talking about. Have you seen it? Yeah. I nearly killed it before it scampered away into the ballroom. That would have been good to know. Then I came here to further investigate Miss Barton's mysterious demise. Door locked behind me. Lights went out. Next thing I knew, sharp, cold steel in my back. Miss Director must have known I was close to cracking the case, so she had me snuffed out. Yeah, okay. That's the first I've heard of her doing her own dirty work. Far as I knew, she just left it to those creatures. Yeah, as if. I was way too tough for those bozos. They barely put a scratch on me. You seem to be in a pretty good mood for someone who's dead. Come on, doll. Just because I'm dead doesn't mean I'm gotta be all doom and gloom. Won't do me any good anyhow. Well, if you're so pleased as punch about getting backstabbed, why haven't you gone into the light already? Just because I'm in high spirits doesn't mean I'm ready to head into the light just yet. I'm gonna stick around till I get my revenge. Or at least till I know that crazy broad's gonna get locked up for good. But what can I do? I'm just a ghost. I'm stuck in this damn mansion till I put to rest properly. Unless... Yeah, let's go. I would have a partner to help with the case. And then maybe I could rest easy after we either put that bird in the jailhouse. Or a coffin. Yeah, let's go. Come on, I'll help. Though there's one problem I see in our plan. What are you talking about? You can't leave this room. The ghosts who die here are attached to the place they died. Jeez, doll, you really think you're an expert on ghosts now you've talked to a couple, huh? I just helped 2 of them, who were lovers, by the way, pass on. So I think you ought to be nice to me. Personally. Maybe I do. Am I wrong? Only partially. Sure, I can't leave as long as my restless spirit is attached to this room. That much you got right. However, spirits can attach themselves to people or objects they find interesting, too. You're not implying you should possess me in order to leave, are you? No, that ain't right at all. I ain't the kind of poltergeist to go around possessing pretty dames without taking them out to dinner first. Thank you. I was more thinking of getting attached to something you got with you. If I were to latch onto something that you got on your person, then I'd be able to go just about anywhere as long as you aren't too far. Latch onto something like maybe your rather lovely pair of earrings. Yeah. Earrings. I don't know. Well, if you want me to come with, then you're gonna have to let me get attached somehow. I mean, I could always just haunt you yourself, though I ain't quite sure how that'd work. I mean, I know ghosts can do that, but I don't know if it's more permanent than haunting some jewelry or a nightstand, you know? And even if it isn't, fine. You can haunt my earrings or whatever you think you need to do to follow me around. Okay? I don't have all night to sit here and discuss the limitations of being a semi-corporeal entity. Right. Let's get a move on though. We're wasting moonlight. Ida Bainbridge is now haunting you. What'd you say your name was again? Patricia. Alright, Patty, before we head out, you got some other burn-in questions for me. And, Adbreak is like, how did you know about the murder, actually? From what I can tell, the director is pretty good at not leaving tracks. How did you know about the murder of Miss Barton? That one's easy. You see, I arrived a couple hours early to my audition. Miss Director seemed a little hesitant to let me in, but I brushed it off as her being nervous. She was showing me around, and when we were going by the screening room, she told me it was undergoing maintenance, and we shouldn't go in. However, I, being my investigative self, couldn't resist taking a little peek through the door. The screening room was a damn mess. Blood and black ooze all over the carpet, along with whatever was left of Miss Barton. The director pretended to freak out and not know what happened, but her acting is as bad as her writing. She hurried off to supposedly go call the cops. After that, she sicked one of her creatures on me to get rid of the only witness. And I already told you all the rest. Anything else? Have you met the others? Can't say I have. Haven't had the time to go around introducing myself to the local specters, you know? Only other ghost I've seen around hasn't been exactly the talkative type. Tall, wears a ratty sweater vest, likes to disappear a lot. Phased clean through the wall and floated through to the other without so much as a how do you do. Some people these days, I swear. Anything else? Are there other monsters? My guess is as good as yours at all, but knowing the lady behind the strings, I wouldn't put it past her to have some spare monsters laying around. Anything else? Okay. That's all. Thank you. We need to search this place top to bottom. Well, I'm gonna start in this. Another script. Must have been Anna's. Ugh, I'm not even past the first page and it looks awful. How does the director manage to make scripts this bad? It's almost impressive. She manages to make the most unbearable shit to read. Find something of value, my ass. Nothing but old clothes and junk in here. Seriously? You're robbing the dead right in front of me? For shame. Oh, hush. She told me it was fine. It's true, actually. Dusty bookshelf. Let's talk to our phone friend. Good luck with your new ghostly gumshoe. You've got a lot of ground to cover. Would you like me to save your progress? Yes. Oh, I see how it is. Phone girl's too good to talk to ghosts. Girl, she might not be able to. Not a skeleton in sight. No, not like our closet. Okay, so good to know that we have a whole friend. What was our key for? Wasn't our key for that? Matchbox. I guess we have to find the other ghost that she's talking about. Another locked door. It has some sort of the ooze. Okay. Something tells me we don't want to see what's on the other side. Bathroom. I still haven't figured out where the study is. Another locked door. It looks like my expertise. I don't think I can get this one. We'll have to try another way. Okay, maybe if we can find a lockpick. Oh! I like that. Okay. Dining room. Ballroom. Can't get down here. That lock looks like some heavy-duty stuff, patty cake. I think we're gonna need to find a key. Thanks. Maybe don't call me patty cake. What the hell was the study? Library. That's the den. The screening room. Smoking room. Conservatory. Cool. I don't like the storage. Office? It also says office. It's locked with a combination lock. There we go. Okay, so I've been looking for the office. Not study is really what we wanted. Okay. Business ledger, it looks like. A what now? It's a record of all the transactions a company has made. Anything bought or sold would be written down here. Sounds like a good place to look for incriminating evidence. I don't think we'll be finding anything in here that proves she's a murderer. All the transactions in here seem to be her selling her films. Wait, there are people that actually want her movies? I don't know, all the film titles are just names. So she's selling test rolls? Wouldn't make any sense. Okay, think you could pop this open for me, Ida? The lock's way too small for me to do anything. Even if I use the lockpick. Well, isn't that swell? Hey, I'm a ghost, not some sort of master key. I can't just open everything you point me to. Should be able to. Looks like scripts and things. A few memoirs of more successful directors. Looks like some old film reels. They're all labeled with different names. Hey, look at them. One of them has my name. Yeah, we're taking the one with your name on it. Let's head back to the screening room and see what's on. Girl, we're gonna watch how you died. Oh. I'm so sorry for you. Nope. Still down one. Okay, reload the reel. I hope she got me good side. What's even on this tape? Hell if I know. She must have taken this while I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that sounds really suspicious. Maybe... Shh! The movie's starting. Hey, look, it's me! Man, being alive was a good look for me. That looks a lot like Anna's room. Yeah, babes, we're watching your death. I don't know why she doesn't realize this. I don't think... Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is the last time I do a job solo. Least I can do is see if that pompous bitch left anything good. Ida! This is her room, right? It's gotta be. It's the only door that wasn't locked. Maybe you're right, Patty Cakes. We should just turn this off. Oh, what makes you say that? Ida on screen continues to search the room carefully, trying not to disturb too much or make much noise. She keeps looking back at the door. Damn it, maybe that director has some costume jewelry or something I can snag? That's worth something, right? Why won't the door open? Hey, let me out of here. Oh, God. I know you can hear me, you crazy bitch. And now the lights? Come on. Is anybody out there? Ida turned off the film. Yeah. Ida? Yeah. You were never really an actress, were you? No, I'm not. Not really, anyway. Though you could say my job does take a lot of acting skill. Since I gotta act like an actress and all. Which is... Do I really gotta spell it out? Yeah, what the hell are you? I know you're smarter than this. Are you a thief? Fine, geez, I admit it. I was a burglar. Thank you. A damn criminal. I was trying to get up in the ranks with the local mob. If you're part of the family, you don't get shook down and harassed, you know? I had to prove I was worth a damn, so they'd promote me, pay my dues and all. So, playing some airhead starlet was the easiest way to get close to people with deep pockets. Of course, we both can see how that turned out. So, there. I'm a wannabe mobster and a thief. All spelled out in nice big letters for ya. Happy? Not particularly. When exactly did you plan on telling me this? Never. Why do you care so much anyhow? Past is the past. How should I know you aren't hiding more things from me? That you won't stab me in the back? I mean... She can't. But, also, should we really be talking about that? Because that's how she died. Oh, cut the crap, Pat. We both know that without me, you wouldn't have gotten this far. If I was looking to bump you off, don't you think I would have by now? And what else do you think I'm hiding anyway? You want to hear my tragic goddamn backstory or something? Let's go. Newsflash, that ain't your damn business. Okay, so you can calm your ass down. Sorry for not trusting you. Let's just go back to finding a way out of here, okay? Ugh, sorry. I knew you'd probably freak out when I told you, so I didn't want you to know I was a crook. I was just doing what I had to get by, you know? But hey, since I'm dead now, I don't gotta pull robberies to keep food on the table. I can't eat anyway. Okay, I believe you. Just no more secrets? Okay. Trust me, Patty Cake. If I know anything that'll get us out of this place faster, I'll let you know. Okay, so when do we think that Ida ends up going? Also, I need to find that pretty lady. Because what am I doing next? Oops. Lovely evening, isn't it? Do you need something? Yeah, can you hit me? Any other words of wisdom? Sadly, no. All you can do now is start exploring and hope you find what you're looking for. Okay. So we're just looking for another ghost? Must have been... Oh, right. We were just here. Whoops. I don't know why I thought we were in this room. That's a bathroom. Door's still locked. Ida phased her hand through the locked door, fiddling with the handle from the other side. She actually can do that. Interesting. The radio's tuned to static. Adorable, aren't they? I don't know, doll. Don't you think their eyes are kind of creepy? Look like they're always watching. They might be. There might be cameras. More tea? A little table all set for a tea party? Let's see what's in here. Someone's diary. It seems there's only a few entries, but with most of the other pages being torn out or blank. Let's read it. Ooh. There's... Are we going to be able to read more? Because I kind of want to know about April 21st. Dear Diary, I've grown so sick of this place and of my uncle's nonsense. He's more of a jailer than a guardian, and my room is my plush prison. I still don't have all the keys to the mansion. I still lack the keys to his personal quarters, the basement, or to the kitchen. but I found a spirit board in the maid's old room the other day. I've started talking to my late grandmother. Okay. She's very kind. She warned me not to go to the basement, saying there's things down there far too dangerous for a young girl. I started reading books on lockpicking, though I've not had any success yet. At least the spare keys I found are still good. Uncle is still none the wiser about my escapades whilst he's away. If I manage to learn to lockpick, perhaps I'll investigate what's happening in the basement. Grandmother's warnings only have made me more curious. Oh, we can't. Okay. Dear Diary, I'm starting to think I should have taken my parents' offer to send me to boarding school instead of going to live with my uncle. He's no fun at all and only tried to homeschool me for a week before he gave up. Now I'm not allowed downstairs unsupervised, and he locks me in my room whenever he's away. All I have for company is you, Diary dearest. When Mother and Father return from their touring of Europe, I'll have them buy this old mansion and kick out my worthless uncle. Such a manor deserves better than that cad as a caretaker. They'd actually employ some staff and run this place properly. Okay, March 3rd. Dear Diary, I found a spare library key today, and I hid it somewhere Uncle can never find it. He forbade me from going in there, saying the books from my grandmother's old collection would fill my head with nonsense. Of course, he can't stop me while he's away during the day and forgets to lock the door. I found a set of keys in the previous maid's quarters, and I hid them about, so even if he finds one key, I won't lose them all. The books in the library are quite interesting. All sorts of tales of the necromantic and of ghostly encounters. Some of the tomes even have detailed instructions on contacting the dead and even resurrection. Though I don't really have the supplies to experiment with either just yet. Another vanity. I should probably fix my makeup real quick. If she is getting all of this on film, I'd hate to look like a wreck in most of it. Come on now, Patty. I know you want to kiss your reflection, but we gotta move on. Zip it, Sherlock. It's barely big enough for a child. Ah! Well, don't like the hand coming out of it. Okay. Oh! Thank you. Oh, I don't think I can get this one. Well, it's fine. I should try another way. Maybe we'll find. Okay. So I'm thinking lockpick would be like a library. Would you like to save? Yes. I'm also intrigued. Hour and a half. Okay. I mean, we've been in the basement. She just won't go back. We could go through here. I'll just take the stairs, you say. Smoking room. Library. Which is still locked. And they can't do it. No way I'm picking this thing. We'll need to find the key. Okay. So, we need keys. We need a spirit. We need a lockpick. I don't know what other rooms... The door's still locked. Let's see. Okay, so Ida faced her hands. So if we get that, she can do it? Okay. Oh, a men's room. Hello. Huh, I thought I was the only one. Not to be rude, but what the hell's a girl like you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. I asked first. And seeing as you're still breathing, you're the one who's someplace you shouldn't be. Fair point. I'm just trying to find my way out of here. What about you? Yeah, good luck with that. I'm just trying to keep from going stir-crazy being cooped up here like this. At least the director has good taste in amenities. Got piano, pool, swords? Oh, pool cues? Some books of poetry. A little bit of Poe, a little bit of Sappho. She has some good taste. Chess. fancy-looking chessboard looks brand new. Think we have time for a game? No thanks, I'm good. I'm more of a checkers gal myself. Okay. What's this? A shelf of dusty knickknacks. Everything's set for a game of pool. Which I don't think... Can you even play pool? Sorry to play billiards. I was wondering if I could ask you a few things. I guess I haven't seen another soul around here, so I guess I could use the conversation. Who are ya? Daisy Thornton. I work in business. Why are you here? Patricia Doll. Charmed, truly. Now, you sure you're not up for a game? Could have a little wager if that'll make the offer more attractive. Really, it's fine. Your loss. How'd you get here, Bibbs? You really want to know why I came here? No, I just felt like asking to waste both of our time. No need to get short. I was just making sure. I work in a family business. I make offers to people on behalf of my organization. Sort out contracts, that sort of thing. I was discussing a budget with Josephine for her next film, and I thought everything had been going fine. Huh, interesting. Who do you work for, exactly? The mob. I thought they sent me to cut a deal with Josephine, but I guess they had other plans sorted out. Okay. Don't need me saying too much and making you a target. I won't tell you what family I'm with for your own safety. But I will let you in on a little secret. And what's that? The deal was gonna be that she'd bump off a few choice players for us and get to keep the snuff reels. We'd pay the cost of getting her what she needed. We'd split the blood money. At least that's what the plan was before she went and took me out instead. Real shame too. I thought we'd really been getting along before then. How unfortunate. You're telling me. So they are snuff films. Cool. How'd you die? Aren't you supposed to avoid those sorts of questions when talking to dead people? No. Only if they get angry about it. Fair, I guess. I was out in the courtyard taking a tour around the mansion before we got down to business. We'd been talking here and there, and I may have let a few inappropriate comments slip, but she didn't seem to really care. So I'm standing there admiring the fountain when, out of nowhere, her and a couple of her goons come up behind me and dunk my head into the water. I'm pretty good at playing dead, so I thought perhaps if I just held my breath long enough and waited out, I could escape. And you can see for yourself how well that worked out. Still don't see why they went to the trouble of setting me up like this. Why not just give me some men's shoes and a long walk off a short pier? Or just shoot me, for God's sake. Men can be so overly complicated at times, I swear. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? No, because we did ask this, right? You really want to know why I came here? Yeah. The mob. Okay. Never mind. I couldn't help but mention you didn't really say any reason you're stuck here. Eh? You want to move on, don't you? Go into the light and all that? What's keeping you here? Oh, that's easy. I like it here. No point in crossing over for me. Plus, since you went and got the door for me, I'm not stuck in this room anymore, so I can just go anywhere I want. Thanks for that, by the way. What? I'll admit, it can be a bit of a drag, but the trade-off does have some perks. Don't have to eat, having a physical form is optional, and I haven't heated a cigarette since I died. I mean, pop off. And once I get out of this place, I'm gonna wreak havoc on my ex-boyfriend. We love a vengeful queen. Sorry, just realized some of the gel fell. Not fell. It's fine. No doubt the bastard is the one who planned all this. He never did get over when I left him for his boss. I told him it was just business, but you know how mobsters can be. But once I get back to the city, they won't know what hit him. Okay, lovely chatting with you. I'll be on my way now. I should get moving too. Since you won't play with me, I'm afraid there's nothing left here for me. Be seeing you around, Patricia. She actually is able to leave? What? So So is she in the courtyard? There's no way. How the hell do I get to the courtyard again? Shine room. Oh, up. Nope. Oh, that's the courtyard. I knew it! Hey, babes. So why are you here? Returning to the scene of the crime, I mean? Oh, fancy meeting you here. And who's that sourpuss you've been dragging around? What are you giving that look for? Come on, Patty. We should just go. We got more important shit to do. Well, I'll be... I thought I knew that mug, but that voice just confirmed it. Almost didn't recognize you in that dumb getup. How have you been, Ida? It's been a while, hasn't it? Aw, you're not happy to see me. Don't tell me you're still mad. The silent treatment? Come on, Ida. Oh, Ida B. You know that doesn't work on me. Don't call me that, you creep. Why don't you just take a hike and leave me alone? You know you miss me, Ida B. Girl. Are y'all... Were y'all lovers? I mean, like... I'm all for it. Or were you just like mob guys? I'm not coming back to you and I'm never gonna forgive you. Capiche? Playing tough as usual. Really, I wonder how you managed to not get tired of pretending. Doesn't matter anyway. I have better things to do. Oh, and nice seeing you again, Patty. My offer for that game still stands. We'll be seeing you, Daisy. Huh. Ida B. Yeah, what a dumb nickname. Anyways, we should really get moving. We still got a murderer to catch. Right. I don't understand how she's able to leave. How did we get to her? That was upstairs, right? No. This way. She was here, right? Get another locked... Oh. Right? Where the hell did we find her? Library. Conservatory. Are we gonna ignore the thing that's broken down there? Storage. Actually. What is this door? Another locked door. Okay, can you? No. Nope. I do really appreciate there is difference. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the too tiny. Yeah. Y'all, how did I already forget where she was? Where the hell did we find her? Okay. Ida can open this door, though. Ooh, there's some shiny. What'd you find? A lockpick. A bit of an odd thing to hide in a flower pot. That should come in handy. Just another identical flower vase. Yes, now that we have the lockpick. Patty, this one's got your name on it. Haha, would you look at that? Yikes, these writers sure aren't happy with you, Patty Cake. Heartless harlot, gold digger. What did you do to get on their bad side? I don't really want to get into it. Aw, come on, Patty Cake. You learned some of my dirty laundry. It's only fair. I guess. Well, tell her short version. Long story short, I rejected a marriage proposal. We were in a fake relationship for the cameras for a while, a bit longer than I'd have liked, and I just couldn't do it. Dating him was one thing, being married? Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. That's it. Just told some fella no. It was complicated. Let's just move along. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling. That's not great. Yeah, please save. A bunch of dusty old books. The door locked behind us. Good, 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 good. Here, let me get through the door for you. After you. Thank you. Oh, great. I recognize that noise. Me too. Come on, if we hide quick enough, maybe it won't find us. Oh, you want to hide back there? This is our hiding spot. Patty, mind if finding a different one? You don't think it knows we're here? I mean, it didn't see us or nothing. It'd probably walk on by. Ida, do you really think this was a good idea? Of course they do. Our hiding spots are flawless. They're really not, Ida. As you were saying. It should have just walked on by. No way it could have heard us. Probably only knows we're in here because you don't know when to shut your mouth. Excuse me? What do we do now? Okay, I got an idea. When it comes in, I'll distract it and you bash it over the head. I guess we're gonna try it. That one's bigger than I thought. Oh, it's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. You know what? It did say it would make a great weapon. Nice going. Is it dead? I'd hope so with how hard you bashed that sucker. Wham! Right back to the back of the skull. I still don't want to hang around too long, you know? On the off chance it's still alive. Fair enough. Let's get going. We got bigger fish to fry anyhow. Okay, so they can be killed. That's nice. Back to snooping. Well, I've got a lockpick. Okay, in there. In there. Don't want to be back in there. I think that's the pool. Courtyard. Hallway. I don't know if this will be sharp enough, but it doesn't hurt to try. Patricia uses the black... Oh, the broken glass to cut the door free at the edges. It's still covered in hideous wallpaper, but at least it's open now. I forgot about that. Oh! And done! Wow. I think I finally found the perfect look for me with my new, complexion. Well, now what? If only I had someone else to do makeup on. Or at least someone to talk to. I think I'm starting to go stir crazy and hearing things. Babes, hi. Maybe we could help? My friend here is quite the conversationalist. Aw, thanks, Patty Cake. I don't think she could keep her mouth shut if she tried. Thanks. Patty Cake? Huh? How long have you two been standing there? And how did you get in here anyways? We found the door beneath the wallpaper. Looks like someone didn't want anyone finding this room for some reason. Oh, that'd explain why Miss Violante never came back like she said she would. But why hide the door like that? No wonder. I haven't seen anyone else all this time. Oof, where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name's Lacey. Pleased to meet you. I'm Patricia. And I'm Detective Bainbridge. Private Eye, here to investigate the mysterious disappearances connected to this here manor. Is the entire introduction really necessary? Oh my, you're perfect. I am. Of course, you're the perfect subject for a makeover. Your hair is a disaster, and even by ghost standards, your complexion is horrific. You'd be such a fun project. You really know how to make a girl feel special, don't you? Sorry, just you have to let me style you, please? I'll leave you alone after that, I swear. If I can make you look presentable, then I'll know all that time in beauty school was worth it. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but, how about you do my makeup instead? My makeup could use a freshen up, and Ida's not much for that sort of thing anyway. Oh, well, I guess I could fix yours up. But it is looking pretty smudged this time of night. And your poor curls are hanging on by a thread. I suppose I could give you a little spruce up. Couldn't you? I mean, I wouldn't be able to rest easy if the final moments of Patricia Doll were caught on camera looking this shabby. What did you just say your name was? Patricia Doll? Is something wrong? Nothing at all. Just, you know what? Never mind. Why don't you go track down some makeup for me to use? I am sort of went through most of mine while I was just waiting here. Sounds simple enough. Great, I'll see you when you get back then. Okay. Bathroom upstairs. Which I feel like this is like the only way to get to that area, which seems very odd. Like, just in terms of like house layout. Okay, there's one bathroom, bedroom, and a bathroom. Nope, bedroom and a kid's room. Just kidding. Which one's the bathroom then? This one. There we go. This looks close enough to my usual. It'll do. Patricia picks up the makeup that suits her taste. I'm intrigued. Who died in the bathroom, though? Because unless that's where she just like washes up, because it's pretty red. Okay, up, over, up, nope, down. Through the wall door. Hi, ma'am. Hold on, let me look through shit. I think I might have seen a couple of these at the department store a while ago. They don't look quite as nice as I remember. A couch. Vanity. Patricia fixes her hair slightly and checks her makeup in the mirror. Ida mimes powdering her face with an invisible powder puff just behind her shoulder. Patricia rolls her eyes. There's a faint smell of chlorine coming from the vent. That would be the pool. Some of these dresses look so shoddy, I'm afraid to touch them. I might tear them just by looking at them too long. Okay. Oh, that's a good issue. I read it over a few times, but I swear the way they write these things, it never gets old. Even if some of the articles cover things a little obvious, if I'm honest. I mean, did they really think it was news that a certain heartthrob broke the morality clause in his contract? Or the slew of articles about some people going around behind their lovers' backs? Romance is truly dead in Hollywood, I swear. Will this do? These'll work perfectly. Great. Just take a seat and I'll get started. Lacey made quick work touching up the details of Patricia's makeup, cleaning up lines and reapplying her lipstick. Her hair is more troublesome getting the curls to lay flat. As she works, she chatters about some celebrity gossip she remembered. Ida zones out immediately while Patty tries to humor her. Before either know it, she's completed her work. Come on, just stay right there and... Voila! Looking fresh and ready for your close-up. I know I just watched you do stuff, but she doesn't look any different. I thought you had a better eye for detail, detective. Doesn't her eyeliner look so much cleaner? And her eyeshadow so much more vibrant. Well, I think you did lovely, really. I knew you'd love it. You know, I was really worried, honestly, having you in my chair. I heard from another girl that she heard you were a pain to do makeup for. Huh. But really, you were a peach. Thanks. Well, I guess I'll get out of your hair now. Sad I didn't get to do that full makeover, but I still appreciate you two humoring me. I'll be seeing you. Poor thing, at least you got to move on. Yeah, I feel kind of bad now, not letting her doll me up. Not bad enough to let her come within 6 feet of me with a makeup brush, but still bad. And it looks like she didn't exactly leave us anything useful. But she left us the fuzzy feeling of helping someone who needed it. Fuzzy feelings don't exactly get us any closer to leaving, but we'll go with it. Like, what did we get? Just some hairstyling tools and empty makeup. How old is this tabloid issue? At least a few years. Either that or they're still really hung up on some really old scandals. I mean, probably has been here for years. Okay, so now we need to find the next one. But for some reason, chlorine smells? We're coming out of here. Or this area. Which makes 0 sense. Honestly, it might just be an improvement. Yeah, the brush strokes in this one are a lot nicer. Okay, babes. Oh, need a shortcut. I know this mansion can be quite the trek to get through. Yeah. Sure. Where are we going? You can only take me 2 ways, huh? And only upstairs you gives me a hint. Okay, so we're looking for more people. Yeah. How many people are there, do we think? Game properties. I accidentally clicked some. Play BGM and ME. Play BGS and SE. Sure, we'll reduce skin flickering. Interesting. Somehow I found out properties. I have not a clue how I did that. Is that tilde? Oh, it was an F1. Okay. Wait, where was that jewelry box? When the hell was that jewelry box? Bathroom? We don't go in there. Okay, Ida, you try. Oh. We immediately use the lockpick. Shit. I'm so sorry. I really want to listen to you. If I knew I was gonna die like this, I would have worn something more extravagant. But now I'm doomed to wander eternally in my 4th best evening gown. What could I have possibly done to deserve this? It's Patricia's fault! If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have taken that stupid role and my career would have been tarnished so badly. Goddamn floozy. She's the reason I ended up here. She ruined my career, took everything from me. I hope she rots. Why, if I ever see that bitch... Hey, Joanna. You really just can't let go of the past, can you? It's not my fault you couldn't dig your reputation out of that hole you made. Really, I would have thought you'd moved on by now. Move on? Move on? I'll move on when you apologize. Me? Apologize? As if you haven't slandered me in the tabloids in every interview since that day. As if you haven't been dead set on destroying my career for the past year. It's not my fault. The only way you can get roles is by flirting with the casting directors. Speaking of, what are you doing here anyhow? This doesn't seem your kind of gig. Same as you, I presume. Work was slow and I needed a job to keep the lights on. You? Desperate for work? I'm surprised. And why's that? I figured for as long as street corners still existed, you'd be able to find plenty of work. Oh, I love them. You're one to talk. Maybe next time you accuse someone of being a whore, you'll dress a bit more conservatively. Otherwise, you just look like the pot calling the kettle black. We'll have you know this ensemble was tailor-made for me and is on the cutting edge of fashion. Cutting edge. I'd agree. If the hem of your dress was cut any higher, you'd be on the edge of committing public indecency every time you sat down. Oh, just admit you're jealous already. As if I'd ever be jealous of a floozy like you. You're the one who's jealous. That's why you stole every goddamn lover I ever had. Just couldn't stand seeing me happy for even a minute. You're right, I can't. Stole? Right. As if it's my fault your dreadful personality drove them away. And don't try and pin it on me that you couldn't manage to keep a steady relationship. That's all your own fault. I'm done talking to you. As am I. Wow. Ida, we're both missing things. That's okay. I feel like I'm missing something. We've had a rivalry going on for at least a few years now. She's dead set on trying to ruin my career for no reason, and I refuse to take it lying down. Oh, don't try and play like that's all there is to it. You know precisely what you did. I'm sorry, was I talking to you? We should really just go. I'm doubtful there's anything we can do to help her. If she's so dead set on wallowing in the self-pity and being mad about the past, we should just let her be. We still need to talk to her, though. She might have something useful about the director, or have something we need. If you insist, I'll wait by the door and we can get moving once you're done interrogating her. Oh my god, we're Ida. That's so funny. Well, some books. A few of them are big and heavy, but they look so old. That's fine. I wanted to look to see if there was lockpick. And just who the hell are you? Girl! Detective Ida Bainbridge, ma'am. I've been looking into all the murder and mayhem going on in this here mansion, and I feel like you might just be able to help me. Oh, I don't believe that for a second. Huh? I'm telling the truth, I'm a certified private eye. Really now? A girl your age is running around solving murders. Sorry, but I find that hard to believe. I'm not that young. I'm the best detective this town's ever seen. Oh, you don't say. Well, why don't you prove it to me then, since detective work comes so easily to you? I'm sure a smart girl like you would have no problem solving something simple as, oh, I don't know, solving how I died. Huh? Okay, I could do that. No problem. Give me one sec. Take your time. We're gonna ask her questions. Okay. Who are you? Joanna Gillespie? Gillespie? Professional actress. Beat Patricia Doll in several magazine polls on popularity. Pleased to meet you. Okay, when did you die? Oh, cutting right to the chase, are we? Honestly, I'd prefer not to talk about it. Still a sore subject for me. So, what do you know about the director? Not a lot. Said she was fresh out of film school and graduated with high marks. Was looking for a blonde beauty for the main character of her first film. Seemed nice enough. Okay. Maybe I'll have to look elsewhere. Yo, are you done? Can we leave now? No. Ida checks underneath the chair between the cushions. Maybe we got some? No. Okay. Okay. Not even a speck of lint. An empty wine glass. Looks way too clean to have been used. Another one of them pretty flower paintings. The director's got all over the place. Really livens up the drawing. There's okay, there's windows. Just books. Yep. Underneath those ones, nothing. What about, I want to look at her. I wish I could be more help, but dealing with divas can be near impossible. Best of luck. Thanks. Don't get used to it. I'm only asking you because I know Patricia's currently unavailable. Just tell me what all's happened since I talked to Patricia last so I can update her file. What about mine? Yours isn't relevant anymore. Now, are you going to tell me or not? I get it. Okay. How did she die? Vanity. Okay, what's the cause of death? No sense in keeping me waiting. How do you think I died? Simple, it was poison. A classic poisoning. She put arsenic in your drink while you weren't looking, and not long after you took a sip, dead in your seat. Oh, I'm going based off the cops, man. Too bad you're wrong. Yeah, the director hadn't offered me anything to drink. The glasses were here when I got here. It was actually when she offered to go get us something that had happened. I was just testing to you to see if you knew. The real way you died was strangulation. You were so busy talking you didn't even notice one of her goons slipped some piano wire. And just like that, you took your last breath. And just what brought you to that conclusion? I'm waiting. Let me get back to you on that. Yeah. Patricia, help. If I leave, can I come back? Or am I, like, done? Because I don't really want to be done. Oop. Never mind. A blow to the head. 1 force trauma. Came right up behind you. Weren't looking. Bam! Wow, I never would have guessed. Consider you're wrong. Okay, so it is the... And don't you think I'd notice the director get up and grab something heavy to bash my head in with? In fact, I don't think there's... Oh! There is. Unless you have some evidence to the contrary. I do. What? I don't know, man. How shocking. I just gotta investigate some more. What could I be missing? It's this. Nothing, just some books. A few of them are big and heavy. Oh, if you handle them too roughly. So then where's the wire? We're just gonna keep. Got nothing. Zilch. I wonder if it's like different cushions give me different things. No. What do we have here? Oh, it's on this side. A small silver coin. I found a quarter. Doesn't help me solve this murder, but okay. Oh, and I can't look at this anymore because I found a quarter. Would you like a quarter? Oops. I'm really good at this, guys. I'm good at games. Okay, so she was strangled, and all I have is a... Okay, I think we're gonna have to leave. Yeah, let's go. So let's go to the music room. So she's down there. Okay, we're upstairs. So she's upstairs? She's upstairs. Sorry. I'm gonna snooze the ads as best as I can. Which is just gonna be for another 16 minutes, but that's fine. Because we'll be out of here. Okay, music room, this way. Is it up? Conservatory. Pool. Storage. Office. Music. Cheap music. Maybe, unless she kills off all her employees once they've outlived their usefulness, or once they ask for a paycheck. Okay. Piano. What a lovely old piano. I wouldn't touch it, though. And why's that? No, in this place, it might snap shut and take a finger or two with it. Just saying. Point taken. Do you play? Just a little. Why don't you play a little something? Even if the piano's a trap, you're a ghost, so it's not like you'll lose any fingers. Guess I could give it a go. Just a little. Maybe I was being a little modest. Alright, enough messing around. Back to snooping. Okay. So, not the piano wire. The planner. It's a record of all the people she's invited here. Names, dates, roles. Hey, there's me. Ida Bainbridge. Role, noir detective. Little real Hollywood experience. Now hold on a sec. Keep reading. There's more. Reason for death? Saw too much. Can't risk her escaping and telling anyone. Another star snuffed out in the name of cinema. Such a shame. And look here, another entry. Reason for death, she couldn't fend off one of my creations. How unfortunate. At least she made a good snuff film. My clients have been getting antsy. Is she seriously selling off these tapes of people getting murdered and maimed just to make a buck? Yep. Well, it explains how she keeps the lights on despite her lack of any real talent. Hate to think what kind of sickos actually buy this shit. Maybe I could find that lady's info in here too. What was her name again? Joanna. Ida flips through the planner. There, Joanna Gillespie. Reason for death. What's it say? Obnoxious prima donna. Impossible to work with. Wouldn't stop complaining about her ex. She was so busy rambling, she didn't notice the piano wire around her neck. Sounds like Joanna, all right. Time to head back with our findings. We're not going to look for anybody else. Okay. I'm trying really hard to stay to like where I came in from, so that way I don't completely lose where I was or like where I'm going. Like I know we're on this side. Is she this one? No. Why do I keep forgetting that's a bathroom? Okay. Hey, babes. Fun fact, you were just too annoying. How do you think I died? Simple it was. Strangulation. You were so busy talking, you didn't even notice one of her goons slipped some piano wire around your neck. And just like that, you took your last breath. And just what brought you to that conclusion? Well, considering that Miss Violante wrote down in her records that a piece of piano wire was your cause of death, it's a little hard to say it was anything else. She keeps a weirdly thorough record of things like that. Well, did I get it right? You're right. Now that I've proven my credentials, how's about we have a little chat? Oh my gosh, my nose, sorry. Fine, I'll answer whatever you want to know. Yes, what is it? Sure. What movies you and Patty work on together? We work together as supporting characters on plenty of occasions, playing showgirls and love interests. You know, the usual pretty girl roles. The last time we worked together was also our first film where we were main stars. Our characters were bitter rivals, but off-screen we had gotten very close. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it. What'd you say it was called again? It was called Cats and Canaries. Sure, you're great. Thank you, darling. Even with a garbage director and everyone else's terrible performance, I'm glad my talent still managed to show through. Sure. So why are you mad at her? I'd rather not get into it. Why don't you go ask Patricia? I'm sure she'd be happy to recount how she ruined my life. Oh, you really aren't going to talk to me until I ask her. Can I ask you? Come on. What'd you do to piss her off? I mean, you said y'all have had a feud going on for a while now, but where did it start? Why don't you just ask her? Well, she told me to ask you. Fine. Here's the whole story. We were co-stars on a movie a few years back. It bombed so hard at the box office that the company we worked for went belly up. Since then, she's sworn that I sabotaged the film somehow to try and destroy her career. So she's been trying to ruin mine. The whole lover stealing was just an unlucky coincidence, though. My manager would set me up with one of her exes for a film or a tabloid would snap a photo. And by that time, I was so mad I just went along with all of it to hurt her. I thought we had left on good terms after filming wrapped. We'd gotten along so well during it, and then when I was seeing her bad-mouthing me to the tabloids, among other things, and I wasn't going down without a fight, so I called her out on it. Then she started trying to steal roles out from under me, and it just kept going until there was an all-out feud. Directors and coworkers picked sides. Things got messy for a while. It calmed back down after the tabloids got bored, but she never did give up on it. Sometimes I wonder if she even really enjoyed being around me. If she was just waiting until filming wrapped to start a fight and use it to get attention. Sorry, I've probably said too much. Well, thanks for the info. Oh my god, are you guys gonna be friends again? Patty says she didn't know what she did to piss you off in the first place. Said that after filming you were pissed about the movie flopping and blamed her. Oh, it'd be just like that heartbeat to leave out anything that'd make her look bad. You wanna know the truth? What? I don't know if you caught on earlier, but in case you're dense. Me and Patricia were in a relationship. You guys were together? I thought she stole an ex. At least I thought we were. I mean, if not, then what were we? But it doesn't matter now, because guess what happened as soon as filming wrapped up? I see that floozy hanging off of some new guy's arm, laughing and talking like they'd known each other for years. Didn't even try to return any of my calls. She acted like she didn't even know me. Nice way of letting me know our time together didn't mean shit to you. Jeez, yeah, I can see why you're pissed. But really, it's funny. She goes around saying I went and stabbed her in the back when she's the one who left me hung out to dry. All those evenings together, everything we shared. What a waste. Excuse me, I gotta go. Ask Pat a few things. Pat. Yeah, why didn't you tell me you were lovers? What are you yelling about? You went and broke Joanna's heart. Showed me everything. Why didn't you tell me it was this complicated? There's no wonder she went all revenge crazy. Hold on. Let me get this straight. Joanna told you we were lovers, and I cheated or something, and that's why she's mad? Yeah, that's about it. Of course she'd cook up a lie like that for sympathy points. We had a fling during filming, but that was all. A short backstage romance. It wasn't a real relationship. I thought she'd understood that. No! She thought y'all were lovers and you need to go apologize. For what? A misunderstanding? No. Go. Apologize. To her. I'm not gonna apologize for things I never even did. Girl, you broke her heart. We were never together, and I wasn't even dating the man she says I cheated with. I don't even like men that way. That's fine. You broke her heart. And then you tried to ruin her career. As retaliation for what she did to me, trying to ruin my reputation because she thought you broke her heart. Still doesn't excuse you moving on along without even a proper goodbye and never speaking to her again. You gotta own up to what you did, Pat. Oh, come on, Ida. Don't be like, no. Heartbreak happens all the time in Hollywood. She should have known what she was getting into. How was I supposed to know she thought it was more than it was? And I only moved on quickly because my manager had set me up with him to try and repair my image. You understand, don't you? I didn't mean to hurt her. It was kind of happened. So go talk to her. Yeah, go apologize. Just stop staring at me like that, will you? Good. Yeah, go. Patty's got something she wants to say. Patricia? Joanna? Just kiss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you misunderstood. That's not a real apology, Pat. I'm sorry you misunderstood a relationship and got your feelings hurt. Oh, and I guess for dragging your name through the mud. But really, you should have expected it after what you... After I what? You deserved it after what you put me through. Do you have any idea how much of a PR nightmare your little tell-alls were? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As if pretending I was nobody wasn't enough, you had to go and try to make sure I never worked again. Okay, ladies, let's just come. I should have never trusted you to begin with. You were a selfish bitch when we worked together, and I should have seen it coming. Oh, that's a laugh. I let you borrow my makeup and drink my champagne, and a knife in my back is my thanks. Oh, right, excuse me for not being grateful for your endless generosity after you threw me away like trash. My mistake. Listen, we're not gonna... You know the reason that movie failed was because of your wooden acting? As if your performance was anything to write home about. At least I knew how to work with that script. But why should I expect better from an airhead narcissist like you? Airheaded? You're one to talk. Oh my god. I'm getting It's in 5 minutes. It's not worth it. We're gonna deal with her. I'm gonna try and deal with her in less than 5 minutes. We got this. You're one to talk. That's enough. If you two want to sit here and argue over stupid bullshit until Patty dies so you can bitch for all eternity, be my guest. Don't let me stop you from being miserable. But I ain't sticking around for another goddamn minute of it. I'm gonna go wait outside in case you two finish your little spat before the next damn century. I'd prefer to keep my one chance at getting all of us out of this cheap dollhouse of a purgatory. But you know, y'all's pride and vendettas are obviously more important. And so, true to her word, I just stood outside the parlor door. No, we're listening. I'd have tried to give them space, but however, she quickly got bored of waiting. She decided to eavesdrop on the starlets going and pressing her ear to the door to listen in once the initial yelling match died down. Are you done? Are you gonna actually let me talk now? Fine, make your case then, if it'll get you to leave any faster. All right. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. I should have told you what I thought was going on. I should have called you back. I should have kept my mouth shut. I just want to know one thing. Why? Why didn't you think what we had? Because I'd had my heart broken already, thinking something was more than it was. When I was young, I had my first backstage relationship with co-star. We hit it off well, but after filming wrapped and parted ways, it was like it never happened. She acted like she didn't even know me in passing. Probably because she had started getting more serious roles while I was still a background extra. Ended up just not taking relationships seriously anymore. I thought it was just how things worked here. But that doesn't make what I did any less awful. Joanna, I really enjoyed working on the film with you. I genuinely did. And if I'd just been less of a stubborn bitch, then maybe things could have gone differently. Patricia, I'm sorry too. The conversation got too quiet to make out. Are they making out? I'd decided to go back to standing guard so she didn't end up getting caught eavesdropping. Did y'all make up? We're on better terms now, and she gave me this key she found. That's all. Aw, come on, Patty. You really just gonna leave me in the dark? Yes, because it was none of your business to begin with. Well, I did help get her to open up in the first place, so I think I at least deserve to know if my efforts were wasted. By screaming at us. I mean, it worked, didn't it? Your efforts weren't in vain. I apologized and she moved on, that's all. Happy? Alright, I won't pry. But a Patty? Yeah. You got some lipstick on your cheek. Just get it. You should see the look on your face. Very funny. Let's just see if we can find what this thing opens. Okay. Let's see if she has anything for us. Any idea where the lockbox... The key? In the study. Don't get used to it. I have a key in the study, which, by the way, is actually labeled office. Yeah, it's great. I seriously searched the whole house looking for a study. And then it was like, do you mean... Oh, wait. Office? Shit. Okay, we don't go in there anymore. And I think that's the conservatory. Then we go up. I think that's the video room. Oh, cool. That's a scary place. I think this is the... Yes! A tiny lock that calls for a tiny key. Seems about the right size. Patricia puts the key in the box's lock and opens it. It's... Do y'all go hiding keys? Require keys to get more keys? Oh man, I was hoping it'd be a fat stack of cash. Girl, yeah, what would you do with it? You're a ghost. One of them real fancy headstones with the little statues and angel wings. And with the leftovers, a bunch of expensive jewelry and stuff to bury with me. You know what, Pop-Off? Like I was a pharaoh or something. Mm-hmm. Real shame then it's just a key that opens a room that might lead to us getting out of here. But awful luck. Okay, so now we have another items. Library. I thought we already got into the library. Why do we need the library key? Also, what's the torn page? Both halves of the notebook. Like clock. Oh, the clockwork. Got you. That was the riddle. If I... Is this where we came from? No, that's conservatory. Thanks for the alert. If you come back, bring snacks. Library. It fits! Oh, that's right. There's some... What? Ida? Why are you just standing there by the door? I guess this is a no ghost allowed area or something? Because I can't seem to get through the threshold. What? Let me take a look. Interesting. There's a sigil on the door frame. Oh, a symbol of some kind infused with magical properties to serve a purpose. It's pretty basic, but I guess it's here to keep spirits out of the library. I finally managed to get free reign of the place, and now I'm getting locked out by stupid little doodles. Girl, it's fine. Just hang out. Guess I'll be waiting. Okay, so we've got $3. Oh, we're gonna leave that. Because I'm sure if we ask our ghosty friend, she'll tell us. It's a typewriter with a sheet sticking out that has a riddle. He who makes me doesn't want me. He who buys me doesn't need me. He who uses me doesn't care. He who makes me doesn't want me. He who buys me doesn't need me. And he who uses me doesn't care. I'm not good at riddles. He who makes me doesn't want me. What would you make that you wouldn't want? Do you think it's like a coffin? I'm gonna go coffin. I don't know if I have to do anything with this, but it's the only thing, like, he who makes me, so like, you make the coffin for other people. You don't want to be, I mean, you can't make one for yourself, but you don't want to keep it. He who buys me doesn't need me. If I'm buying it, I don't need it for me. And he who uses me doesn't care. Why would they care? They're dead. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Hi. What brings you here? You don't seem the bookworm type. Looking for a way out still. Oh yeah, she has free reign. Not sure what you think you'll find in here other than weird supernatural... Wait, how did you get in here? Are we... What's up with the shelves? It's probably just the director couldn't be bothered to push them back in or clear old papers out of the typewriters. I love the woman, but really, she could be such a mess. Why do you... What? I'll be seeing ya. It's a type... Oh! Okay. Memoir. There we go. Okay. So the riddles are for the books. Poor people have it. Rich people need it. If you eat it, you die. What? Class? Poor people have it. Rich people need it. If you eat it, you die. I mean, the poisonous flowers, obviously, you eat it, you die. I'm almost wondering, I don't know a ton about Much Ado About Nothing. But I feel like that might be like talking about the class systems. Okay. Guys. It's a typewriter with a sheet sticking out. 12 pale faces, none of which smile. 54. Okay, so we're talking about poker, maybe? Gambler and the Monk. Oh, card tricks for children. Or Dracula. It's definitely gotta be cards. Okay. Did a book just fall out of the sky? Hello? Communicating with the recently deceased, volume 1. It has a page bookmarked. How to turn a normal radio into a ghost box with 176.0 on the bottom. Okay. Have I found a radio? After all, you only get to check out so many at a time, and after the 5th overdue book, you'd best hope the books you picked are worth never being able to go to that library again. Yeah, you can save my progress, babes. Have so much fun. Okay. Radio. If I was a radio, where would I be? No, that's the record player. Oh yeah, that's where we just came from. That's the viewing room. The ballroom had the vinyl. I mean, y'all could have heard that text, but... radio. No. And that's a ballroom. And I don't think you can do anything else. What the hell? Do paintings of hers normally bleed? Not that I know of. Okay. Courtyard. We don't go into goop rooms. Why would she even hang this up? Yeah. Would the music room have a radio? No. And then we were just here. What is this book? Business ledger. Oh! It's a record of all the transactions the company's made. I think she wrote... Yeah, to look for incriminating evidence. It would have all the names of anyone who's ever bought one of her films. So we can get these sickos thrown in the jailhouse, too. Yeah, if their names were more than initials and aliases. I'm doubtful the police could get anywhere with just the initials FT and the name of the reel. Oh. I guess. Also, are they borrowing it? Or are they, like, keeping it? That's the pool. And then we're back on... Ooh! I forgot we opened the sneaky room. I don't know if there was a radio in there. There was not. What is this? The smoking room, yeah. Okay, I think we have to go upstairs. I don't know where that fluff just came from, but it scared the shit out of me. Oh! No. Oh, this is where you started. Oh yeah, that gets us into the basement. Bathroom? And then 2 bedrooms. Radio. Tune the radio. 2. Oh, that's right. 1. Ah! Tune it. 1. 7. 6. 0. Some music from the station started playing. In the kids' room? Ew. Please save. I know I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I think I'm gonna die. The door's jammed. Don't we got some bad luck? Anything you can do, Ida? Step aside, dollface. Let me take a crack at it. Ida phases. Oh, no. No dice. But I can phase through it just fine, so maybe. Maybe? Maybe you can set this one out and I'll scout ahead. Yeah. I'll come on back if I find anything useful. She's gonna leave us to die, huh? Do you expect me to just stand around in the dark and wait for you to come back? Of course not. You can go wait in the foyer or something. But can you even get very far without me? You're still haunting my earrings. So, oh. Do you think we're just gonna put the earrings down? You do make a good point. I know. Give your earrings over. Which, like, can she hold it? If I'm holding the object I'm attached to, I can go pretty much wherever I want, right? Is that allowed? How should I know? It's just a hunch, really. But it's all we got going for us. Fine. But I'm only giving you 1 earring. That way you can't go running off. Oh, come on, Patty. You really have so little faith in me. Sorry. Where would I even go? Honestly, where would you go? I ain't a genie or some shit trying to skedaddle at the first chance I get. I don't got anywhere to be. Well, I'd still prefer the insurance you won't go and escape without me. You're pulling my leg. You don't trust me? Still? Come on, Ida, be reasonable. Can I at least keep 1 in case you drop it or something? I'd rather not risk them both. Fine, fine. Have it your way. I'll only take 1. Patty takes out one of her earrings and hands it to Ida, who shoves it into the pocket of her coat. Promise you'll give it back? Cross my heart. Okay. See you when you get back. Okay, so what are we... It's just a bunch of stairs. Oh. What the Oh. Oh, it's a doll. I'm watching you, Raggedy. I fully thought it was a body. Oh my god, I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna die. I guess I can't die, can I? I'm already dead. What the hell? Can't head back. Oh! I did a circle. Okay. That's so creepy. Oh, there's stairs. The hell? I should be able to pass through these stupid boards no problem. What gives? Do they have a sigil on them? More of those sigils. Yep. Either way, I'm not getting through. Shit. I feel like I just entered the upside down. Does everything just go back? This. Guess someone didn't like what they put up. Ooh, there's a mirror. And a table or bed, maybe? Things so tarnished I can barely see myself. Baby girl, you are a ghost. I don't... Can ghosts see themselves? Oh! Where the hell are we? Okay, there's Raggedy. Everywhere leads back to where... Somewhere. Like that takes us to the other side. We can't go through there. That takes us back to where we started. Oh. Ad break in a minute. We've got Raggedy Ann. Oop. And then... Yeah, because we've done this. And then I can't go back. So what am I supposed to grab? I'm gonna stare at these. Feels like it's watching me. We can't go down there. That takes us to the other side. Where does this take us again? What the f... Apparently I never went back that way, guys. I'm killing it. Oh my god. Ah! Get away. Get away from me. Insane. Insane in the membrane. I'm gonna chill for a sec. Cause I brought back ice cream, yes! What flavor? Oh my god. Darn ad, I know. I'm trying to think. Because we just found somebody, so I'm not gonna... I can't, guys. But I don't need a break as of yet. So we're gonna chill. Because we finally found our first person of the night. She kind of looks like a stewardess, I will say. Which, like... Interesting. Like, why a stewardess? Because what did we have already? We've had... Oh yeah, she's not a detective, she's a crook. She was part of the mob. So we've had... Crook. Ex, our ex. We had a dancer and her lover. We've had more than 4, guys. I genuinely can't think of Our Lady's name. Or not Our Lady's name, but like how many... Because yeah, the person in the viewing room went there to search for her girlfriend, who was in the ballroom. Our ex was... I'm gonna call it the lounge. Why is the Trifecta man? He's horrifying. And it's the teeth. I know exactly what you mean. It's like he loses his lip. And it's that teeth. It's horrendous. The worst thing is, I've witnessed him in other, like, speaking other languages, and they just do AI over the mouth so that they can. It's so creepy. It is so creepy. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. We found our first person, so I thought I'd wait for everybody. Because we've been searching. Yeah, I got no idea on this one. Ghosty friends. So we are playing as her currently. Her name is Ida, and she's a crook. She came here to steal stuff to be part of a mafia family, but it turns out that the mafia family sent her. So, whoops. Take it easy. I ain't gonna hurt ya. Oh, I swear I just... There we go. The name's Bainbridge. Bumped her off. Yeah. Detective Bainbridge. Here to investigate the numerous disappearances connected to this place. Like, that's a stewardess, right? Sorry about that, I just... You wouldn't happen to know the way out, would you? I'm kind of lost. Same. Yeah, I can get you out of here. The way out's not too far from here. Real easy to get all turned around back here, though. She is cute. They're all, like, really cute. And it's all women. So, we're all lesbians together. Right? Ooh, cigar girl. Interesting. Because I can't think of exactly what the time frame is. Or, like, the era. But, like, all the ladies are gorgeous. Mind if I ask you a few questions first? I guess not. Hi, what's your name? Suzanne. Suzanne Francis. My friends call me Susie, so I guess you can too. Can we just get going? Right, so where are you here? I was trying to tune the radio, and then a door opened, and, well, I didn't want to go in, but there was this noise at the door. Oh, we also tuned the radio. Looking at the main 30s or 40s? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, because it's like a bunch of starlets. And definitely at a time where, like the main character was in a relationship with a girl, but then had to be in, like, fake relationships with men. So that definitely makes sense. Honestly, this is a great game. Like, I was just drawn in by the detective horror kind of vibes. I wasn't expecting the goofies and the lesbians. Yeah, we also tuned the radio and got here, so I thought maybe the director knew I'd accidentally opened it and was coming to yell at me, but what opened the door wasn't human. So I panicked and I ran in here. Girl, we all did. So, did you die? Oh, dehydration. I didn't take anything the director offered because I was afraid she was going to, poison me. She poisoned me, so it's fine. I'm not very trustworthy of strangers. So I was trapped back here with no food or water and no way out. Please, can we just go now? Yeah, that's fine, babes. Yeah, let's go. Susie has now started haunting with you. Suze? Okay. On the plus side, it's easy to get out. I think. Please, dear God, be the way out. Yeah. Oh, I never looked down. Can we go down? Oh. A sigil? Great. More of those sigils. Okay. Interesting. Why would she place sigils? I guess because the alive people can see the ghosts? But I don't know. Alright, time to catch up with you. If you get my girl killed. Patty. Patty? Hey, sweetheart. There's rope. Just Yeah. Protection schedules. Yeah. It's about time you showed up. So this is us. This is Patty. Gorgeous lady. Ooh, creates murder with the sigils. Ooh, I never thought of that. Because usually sigils are like keep out unwanted or like to protect, right? But I do think she's using the sigils for something wrong. Oh, she's adorable. We got to help her lesbian fling. It was great. About time you showed up. Let's go. Can we get out? Are you all right? What happened while I was gone? Girl, I was attacked by that shambling mass of rotting carcass, and I took care of it. How long was I gone before it showed up? I don't know, 10 minutes? I just remember soon after I made it to the foyer, I heard that sound again. Almost like it knew where you were going, and it knew we were splitting up. What are you implying? Just saying maybe we should be a little less forthcoming with information when you talk to our little friend on the phone. I didn't tell her about this. Okay, who've you got there? Oh, that's Susie. I met her in the back rooms. She needs our help. Susie, you look familiar. Have we met before? I don't believe so, Miss Doll. I never actually made it into any picture shows. Not even as an extra. Then how do you know my name? Well, I've just seen a lot of pictures you've been in. That's all. Oh, now I remember. I saw you outside the studio after you'd froze up during your audition. Oh, you remember that. How could I forget? After the casting director chewed you out like that, I couldn't help but give him a piece of my mind. You, what? He deserved it after making you leave in tears like that, and I was already having a bad day. Honestly, what made him think he could just make a girl cry and get away with it like that? Some people. Patty? Hate to interrupt your reminiscing, but I think we got more pressing matters to attend to. Right, sorry. I'm the one who should be sorry. It's my fault for bringing it up. What? Girl, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Anyway, where are we going? Dunno. We've searched almost everywhere, haven't we? Seems like, except for that one room and the basement. What room? The one upstairs with the icky black stuff coming out the bottom. You know anything about it? I think I saw the director go in there before I went to my room the night I got here. Or at least I think it was that room. Let me show you. Go! Go! Well, guess we gotta follow her. Yeah, where'd she go? Is the icky... Yeah, the icky ooze. Before I went in my room for the night, I saw her go in there, and I heard the door lock behind her. Damn it. And here I thought we were going to be able to avoid the room with the suspicious black ooze. You and me both. But unless Miss Director's actually hiding under a bed somewhere around here, we don't got much else we can do. I guess we have no choice. Are you sure you want to go in? No? What do you mean there's no turning back? Hold on, let's get a phone. That's a bathroom. Let's go save. I don't want to find out that, like, you die. Can I have a phone, please? Wait, my lady's gone. Because we're upstairs. She should be here. She's gone. Okay, now we'll go in. Let's go. I'm so nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Here goes nothing. Ida, why are you standing there? Looks like I gotta hang back again. Check the door frame. Why? More sigils. You gonna be alright without me watching your back? No. I don't really have much of a choice. This is our only lead. Just wait here with Susie until I get back, okay? Just be careful. First sign of trouble, you come straight back. Apparently I can't. They told me I couldn't. For all I know, this is so nice and innocent. Ugh, come on now. Why won't you get up? This is what I get for trying to make something from scraps. Why do I bother? Give me the key, Josephine. What the? Ah! What you doing? Uh, you're not supposed to be back here. I had some help. Now, if you'd hand over that key of yours, I prefer to avoid getting my dress dirty. Blood is a nightmare to get out of silk. Well, aren't we impatient? Mm-hmm. Yep. I thought the snuff films was the worst part of it, but I understand now why those goo monsters smell like decomposing flesh. Oof. And violent. I'm terribly sorry, Miss Doll, but I can't let you go just yet. Not until filming's done. I can't have you walking off set early, can I? Girl! Oh no, look at the time. I really should get going. Farewell now. I assure you filming will be wrapping up soon enough. Where's she? Things can never just be easy here. Sweetie Pie? Are we ignoring the fact that the light flickers and she's just bah, gone? What is this? There appears to be a key lodged in the mass of foul smelling ooze sitting on the altar. Pick up the key. Hi, Kusa! We just died. Uh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm good, by the way. we're definitely in the end game. Those rotting fleshes coming at us. So we do not touch the flesh, y'all. And I'm very glad I saved. Okay. Let's go back. So we don't touch the flesh this time. We're not gonna grab a key. We don't need the key. It's fine. Who needs the key? Okay. Speed run. Oh, Feather Kusa, how are you doing? This is Fear and Hunger without gore and films. I don't know if I know Fear of Hunger. Okay. Themed. Yeah. Okay, bye, babes. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna run away now. We're not gonna touch it. We don't need to touch it. We don't need a key. God, no. Time is it? Oh my god, Kusa, it's almost midnight. Wait! I can't leave. Y'all? Do do we have to try and fight the monster? Oh, I think we're gonna take it and run. It's only... Did you say OAM? Oh, it's midnight. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. I know you do stay up late. It's okay. Don't stay up too late, though. Run! Girl, oh, I forgot. We do have a sprint. Run. Jesus Christ. Barely made it. We lost her. Oh no. Ida, Susie? Where are you? Maybe they heard something and dipped into one of the rooms to hide. Otherwise, there's only one place left. What do you mean? The basement? Oh, do we have to go in the basement? Do we have to? Do we really have to? Hold on, let me save. I don't ever want to go back. Oh! Why is my girlfriend back? Hold on. Nobody gets out of this house alive or dead. You're no exception, Miss Doll. Maybe you should just find some place comfortable you wouldn't mind being stuck in for the next eternity. Can't leave something like that up to mere chance, can we? The line went dead. Hi, why are you here again? Patricia, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same. I thought you went into the light. Well, I did, or at least tried to, but something happened. I woke up in this horrible place. I tried to escape and I just found myself back here again. What? That's disheartening. I'd guess then everybody else I must have helped is in the same boat. What? Stuck here again instead of being able to move on. Patricia, I'm scared. What's gonna happen now? We can't possibly be stuck here forever, right? But are you okay? Are you gonna be okay? I don't know. I just want everything to be over. I'm so tired, Patricia. I'll do whatever I can to fix this, I promise. Say, do you want to come with me? I could probably use someone watching my back while I look for Ida. No, no, it's fine. I mean, I'm no detective, and I don't know if I'd like to meet whatever that was face to face exactly. Can't say I blame you there. Please be careful out there, Patricia. I'd hate to see you stuck here like this, too. I will, don't worry. Patricia, if you find your friend again, can you tell her I'm sorry for snapping at her so much? I was so mad, and I saw her come in with you, and I shouldn't have taken it out on her. I'll pass the message along. Aw, were you jealous? You thought that was my new girlfriend. Is not. We're gonna die, guys. Oh. We're gonna see the murder room. How many blobs has she made? Ugh, I can barely see a thing down here. Oh, where the hell did you find a match? Do we have matches? Um. Oh, is that Raggedy Ann? Yeah. Um. Oh, God. Um. I think this is the hellhole we were in as Ida. Oh. Um. Which. Okay. Can I go, actually, can I go up? This is. Okay. This is the tiniest speck of light. Because there is the ragdoll. There's that picture frame. Um. Oh, no. I think we want to be. No, because he just came down here. Right? Another locked door, another key. Why does that? Oh, it's a camera. I was like, why does that look like it has a note for us? A bookshelf? A bunch of dusty, tattered books. The spines are too faded to read. Okay. So we've got bloody footprints, but then they disappear. And then another blood, but no footprints. Oh my gosh, if I could just see, that would be really nice. There's... Okay, so there's more. A barrel holding broken umbrellas and prop swords. Oh. Looks like one of her cameras. The lens is cracked badly and it's covered in a thin layer of dust. Okay, can I... Another locked door, another key. Did I just, like, open a shortcut? Is that all I did? Something feels off. Yeah, babes. She's got no head. We're gonna ignore that. I wish I could, like, stand in the middle. So all of this is nothing. Where? Feels familiar. Or another key, because I thought I found the door to open. And they said, nah, bruv. Well, there's another door. I can't open the door from this side. What? How do I get up there, then? Oh, there's a key. A brittle-looking key. Ooh. Okay, leave it for now, because I want to look around. Chewed up and broken mannequin. There's more reels. And then a chair? I think we have to take them. I'm afraid it's gonna break. Yeah, this was the one door we did open. And then I think we can go down this way. The key breaks, okay. Oh! Thank God we don't have to use a match anymore. This basement goes a lot deeper than I anticipated. Oh, this basement's freaking creepy. You've come a long way. No sense in turning back now. Want me to... Yeah, just save my progress. Okay, I'm kind of sour with you. You're a snitch. Needs candlesticks. Oh, there's so many holes. Just an empty closet. Oh, there is a red book. Could barely make out anything on the bookshelf. Don't want to waste matches trying to read all the spines and set the damn thing on fire. Yeah, but there's a red spine, which usually we have to pick up. Does... Oh. This is the true viewing room, huh? Girl, how many people do you have watching these films together? Also kind of disgusting. More film reels. Some have actual movie titles, while others are just labeled with names. Huh? Patricia looks inside the camera and finds a key somehow lodged sideways just behind the lens. We stole it. Ah! Patricia, you're supposed to leave! Did we just save? Like, we just saved, right? Oh, thank God. I'm not gonna go back in that room for now. Shit. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? You can hear the faint clicking of a typewriter and two different women's voices talking. One you recognize as being the voice from the phone. I would love to tell you that it's like magic. But really, she's been trying to reincarnate something. I don't actually know. She just keeps using odds and ends. And then these creepy ass rotten flesh smelling monsters come and kill us. And they're goopy. And I don't understand how we could have done better. Because that is the only door we could have gone out of. Unless he tears a hole through this. Ooh, yeah, actually. That would make sense. More film reels. Because she had the full table. Or slab. What would you call that? I don't know. She had, like, the slag. She had the candles. She had, like, the blob. And then was like, this is what I get for doing... Or using, like, scraps. Or whatever. So I definitely think she's been... And they have been talking about, like, it smells like rotten flesh. So I'm almost wondering if he tears through that, if I can sneak through then. But this is, like, the first... Or, that was the first time we saw the neck, like, any form of that. Oh my God. I have stabbed and cut myself too many times today, apparently. I have 3 cuts on just one finger, and I don't even know how. Okay, so we're gonna take the key. He's gonna come out. Yes! Okay, so we kind of want him to come lower. Come on. There we go. Oh, we love bear traps! I think there was also, like, slower mode or something? No, maybe that was a different game. I don't know. You okay, bud? Actually, I don't care if they're okay. The door unlocked. A closet with a guillotine in it. Right, looks like there's something in the basket. Do not reach. Oh, God. There's a key in that basket. What is going on? This is the most deranged this whole game has been. I need you to understand that. Because we played this last week, and it was just like us trying to find ghosties and besties. And the worst of it was that, like, she was, like, the director was killing people for snuff films. And we just hadn't died. I don't know what's better. Lean over? Because there's a chance that, like, you go through the head hole and then you have more time to pull out, or it doesn't even go in, which would be ideal. Or when you go through the head hole, your arm gets stuck and you get caught and killed. Over might not, like, I don't know what triggers it. I forgot to save. So if I get it wrong, we're gonna have to do the whole runaway again. I'm gonna go over. It doesn't seem trapped. Just, it's okay. It's okay. Did we? We just lost an arm, huh? Yep. Wait, did I No. Okay. 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 Let's deal with this guy again. And then I'm gonna, once we get back around, I'll save. She jumps down there. Come on. Look at you and your little, like, jazzy walk-in. Thankfully, I don't actually think we need to run this. Even though this music is panic-inducing. Come on, let's go through. And then he slams. Please save. Okay. So we're not gonna go over. Apparently, we're gonna go under. What if she expects me to try and reach over and the trap is rigged to spring after I'm leaning over it? You know what, Patricia? Where were you before? Okay. Wait. We just don't get the key. What do you... What? Okay. Can we use the key on a different door? It has to be that one, huh? So what do we do with it? Because we cannot go around it or like over it. We can't go through it. I feel like I'm singing a child song. Can't go under it. Can't go over it. Can't go. What is it like? Can't go over it, under it, around it. So you got to go through it. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. She's done this, and then we'll say never mind. Lean over. Never mind. So, okay, we can see it. We're gonna never mind this. I wonder. Oh, oh no, I can move. Okay. Um, could we? No. What the hell do I have for items? I don't even know how to use items. She just does them. Oh, that's right. We're in it is our emotional support ragdoll. So that we're in safe mode and I'm a chicken shit. Matchbox, broken wine bottle, a quarter. But she usually uses them by herself. No, it means we disable safe mode. I don't want to leave safe mode. Because that was my thought, is I'll go pick up that ragdoll. But apparently we can't. And then we need candles, or candlesticks. Did I search the... No, she never searched the couch curtains. It was Ida who did that for us. A peephole with a camera. She's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Okay. There's another peephole. And a third peephole. Oh my god. She reached that point and was like, you know what? I don't give a shit. Oh, he got snapped. Take its arm! Oh. Okay. I didn't realize he got snapped by that. I thought he ran into the door. Well. We're gonna... I hope that was the right call, because nope. I didn't see what button I pressed. It's okay. At least we know. Like, we know what we're doing. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got this. So we have to... Oh, beautiful. We can literally just take its arm from here and bugger off. Okay, let's get in there. And let's read. We're gonna be so delicate. Use the arm. The monster's arm was sliced clean in two by the guillotine. Patricia leans over it, snatches the key from the head basket. Okay, let's go, Pat. I'm assuming that door is going to be last. And that we're going to have to go through key. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Save. This is like an obsessive save moment. I feel like. An item was needed. Yeah. That's what I mean. She usually does it herself. Like, they always will be like, oh, yeah, this is when I could use this. Or if you walk... Like, I accidentally used a lockpick. I didn't realize they were permanent lockpicks. But, like, because I walked up to something, hit space, and then it was like, oh, we're using a lockpick. And I was like, I didn't choose that. So they will, like, she will auto to go. But I also thought the ragdoll would have been a good idea, too. Like, just shove the ragdoll through. I know you're there, you double-crossing piece of shit. You told her, didn't you? I fucking heard ya. Say something! What the hell did you do? Ida, what's up, babes? Thank God you're right. Did she hurt you? What happened while I was gone? Girl, we're okay. What happened while I was gone? I came out of that hallway and you and Susie were long gone. Wish I could tell you, but I can't remember. I remember talking to Susie to try and get her to calm down. I heard a weird noise, and next thing I know, I'm trapped in here. My best chance is Miss Necro Director. You called the necromancer, too. Oh my God. Sent one of her goons up to grab us. Guess we was being too helpful. That doesn't make sense. You're ghosts. Couldn't you just phase through a wall and get away? You're so good at this. Oh my God. And we ain't dealing with some run-of-the-mill broad. She probably put a sigil on the door. She brought us back so she can do whatever she damn well wants with us. Move us around, trap us in rooms, whatever she needs to do. Good point. Why in here, though? Don't look at me. I didn't exactly get to ask. I think I know what she's doing. But I don't want to say it. But I think I just understood. Oh, and by the way, where are we? Oh, we're in the basement now. Yeah. I've unlocked just about every room down here except for one. That has to be her office. Guess we ought to get going then. Can't leave the director waiting. Ida is now hunting us again. Okay, what's in this one? Yes. It's just gibberish. Weird. I'm gonna write this down because I know that I think a lot of people use a specific code. It's like something 13 that you can decode stuff. Vava. Perva. Does anybody else do that where sometimes they'll spell things just instead of with letters, they'll say it by sound? Like, I'm not gonna say that to other people. If you're like, hey, how do you spell, I don't like dog, I'm not gonna go d-ug. Like d-g. But I will when I'm like writing things out sometimes. Yeah, Nancy codes. It's not gibberish, my dear. We're gonna figure out what that means. Oh my gosh. I feel like I need to like... Twitch, can you make emotes bigger? Because I need to be able to see this, because I can't see shit. You holding up all right? Yeah, just a little shaken up. I'm sorry, this is all my... What? Girl, why would it be your fault? Don't say that. There's no way you could have known what would happen. Just hold on and I'll get us out of here, all right? I'll try. Okay, so she's not coming with us. The line's dead. The lower locked behind us, huh? Looks like. Mind giving me a hand? You can't see? Okay. So, like, I know I'm semi-blind. Or at least, like, my migraines give me blindness. So I always just have to double check, like, am I having a fuzzy day? No can do. Check that. Oh, I'll swipe my keyboard and make the AI autocorrect turn it. I love doing that sometimes where it's like you like pick one word, start with that word, and then just keep picking the next word it suggests to like find funny guns wins to my dogs. Find funny gun. Funny guns. Why can't I say funny guns? Find funny guns wins to my dog. Find funny. Maybe comma. Guns wins to my dogs. I love it. Patty squints at the metal below the handle, seeing a sigil shallowly scratched into it above the keyhole. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I still have a lockpick, though. Can you pick it? Can't exactly pick something I can't get that close to. Great. Do we have to figure out how to pick the locks? Yup. What if I could, Pat? But without another lock to practice and only one pick, it'd be way too risky. I mean, look on the bright side. Since me and Susie Q are already dead, nobody's got to cannibalize each other to stay alive. It's just keyword swiping. That's fair. This isn't... Oh. Bros sofa be educator. Did Cox blitz ball? Love it. Oh my god. Like, I'm sorry. Can it... Wait. If there was anything useful in here before, it's not there anymore. But can we go in there, do you think? And then, like, transport to the one outside? Does she just leave these burning all the time? That's a fire hazard. Box. Anything useful in here? Afraid not. I checked. Well, thanks for the heads up. There's a small button. Small button just behind the slightly cracked vase. We're gonna push it. What do we have to... This is new. Lots of mortician handbooks in here. For some reason, though, I don't think the director was planning on switching to an Undertaker career.
What are you two talking about?
That worked so perfectly! Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I have to make these things smaller on these screens. But why is this a proper... No, why is it a proper sentence? Like, push the button on the beach, and now the frog is a bit of a rocket. Whether the frog turns into a rocket, like he gets faster, or we're literally turning the frog, or using the frog for a rocket. I don't know, but I love it. Okay, there's a bed. Tea or coffee? An empty teacup. They keep saying they're empty, but like... A map? This would have been handy a couple hours ago. It looks like it has all the traps and puzzles marked on it. Probably so she doesn't end up falling down a hole in the floor she forgot about. Honestly, probably. That's odd. What you see? It's probably nothing, but it looks like she's marked the screening room as having a puzzle in it. And it has parts in the dining room and room too. A cheat! What are you getting at, Patty Cake? Like I said, it's probably nothing. It just feels a little suspicious as well. Okay. We don't get to see the map? A puzzle from the screening room. Well, for the screening room, we needed to get the wine, which was in room 2. So that makes sense to me. Yeah, the cameras are... Damn, Kusakabe. A map of the year is the best way to get the bat now, and then I can do it for you to get a new god of the stream. And the rest of us are you, and you are a good person. Oh my god, all of you guys are good people. That's middle button method. That's so good, though. Okay, page of riddles. Which I thought we did all the riddles. Sure, right. Especially when your life's on the line. Barrels of fun. What? You don't like brain teasers or something? Can't say I'm a fan of anything that makes getting out of this hellhole any harder. I think I'm too far with this. Oh no! There are so many, like, different ways to do it, but it's so funny. No, I'm not a fan. Yeah, I getcha. Not everybody's got the brain for that sort of thing. Unlike myself. Sure. Yep. Let's get out. Lock combination cheat sheet. Stuff we already know. What? You already found all the combo locks here? Was there only 3? How do you know there ain't more we gotta crack? Because all the ones he listed are the ones I already dealt with. It's just the same. Okay, it is 3 locks with different combinations listed and different clock times. Fair enough. Okay, so none of this is useful to me? A dusty music box without a key, and the lid won't even open without it being wound. So we have to find a way to wind it. Sweaters, trousers, scarves, and a box of spare candles. Guess she burns through them pretty quick if she needs a box of them this big. I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're keeping the candles because if we could get out of that room, we should be able. Uh. Okay, what do I do? Oh, there's the map. I don't know what these 2 big rooms are. Oh, that might be the pool, maybe? Because that's definitely going to be the courtyard. What is this game even about? We are a struggling actress who was invited to um, audition for a role at this director's mansion. When we get there, she drugs us, and we almost die to one of the goo monsters. Wake up in a bedroom, get a phone call, and they're like, hey, you need to get out, press this button. Pretty much murder. A lot of murder. And we've just been trying to find, we're the only alive person other than the director. Everybody else we meet is our ghosts, and we spent quite a lot of time trying to get them to go to the light. And then the director brought them all back. And she uses their murders, like her killing them in her mansion, to make snuff films. So now we're trying to get out and break the cycle. But I don't know. Looks comfy, no time for a nap. But sometimes from like a different angle. Of course you can do that. Yeah. You don't have to stay around, Bibs. If it's not a game that interests you, don't ever worry. Um, thank you. It just riddles the map. I just want the map. Let's just see. It's probably nothing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we already did that. Oh, I'll just press it. That's fine. You kill me. I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go lurk. Yeah, we already did that puzzle. So I don't understand why she's drawing it out to that. I will say I've only needed I only needed the notebook to write down the combo locks. That's it. And it's because it's based on a time and you have to do a bit of math. Um, Otherwise, it's not quite a requirement, which is nice. What? Math. It's the only one, thankfully, and it is fairly easy math. There was only one that I like had to use a bit of brain. It's probably nothing. It just feels a little suspicious. Why does it feel suspicious, babes? We've already done it. Because, yeah, there's only 3 lock combos, and they all stem from the same 3 numbers, and then you just do math from those. It's not too bad. Mortician books. We go through there again. But I can't go anywhere else. Like, because now we have candles. And we need the candles. I have so many math puzzles in C. I'm not excited about that. Don't say that to me. I It's like a love-hate relationship with math. but I can't think. What's the last one that I had to do a lot of math on? Other than Sudoku? Twister wasn't fun. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Waverly. I'm terrible at Sudoku, and the inventor literally looks. Oh! That's the inventory. That's so cool. Tear it. I will tell you, I practiced. I should go play, yeah, for 30 hours. I'm gonna look into Fear and Hunger though. I'm gonna add that to my perusal. Because knowing you, it's definitely horror. Yep. Whoa. That art style is gorgeous. There's a sensor mod. Ooh. Dungeon crawler. Ranging from Silent Hill to NetHack. Wink. Stop. Don't. Is it free? I'll look into it. I'm just not good at crawlers and like fightings. Definitely. It's like $6. Okay. Uh, looks like a pile of notes could be useful. I've been trying to. Yeah, censor. I'm thinking probably gore. Um, because like some of the villains, well, it's six in my country, yeah. Because it's saying online, you can just download it. I'm not in America, so probably even more. Oh, okay. I can't open Steam in this game, so while I'm in this game, it's okay. Mind if I take a look at those papers? Uh, this looks interesting. She's got some notes here about those creatures. What's it say? Apparently, they mutate. Yeah. I can't do gore a ton either. Um, I cannot do anything with like slicing or piercing. Like I can't do that. I can't even watch doctor stuff like that. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's not cartoony. It is a really interesting art style. It's pixels. Yeah, it's a very nice art style. I'm just not a dungeon crawler kind of person. Becoming less human-like and harder to control. Their senses are getting real dull too. Miss V's guess. Who's V? Who's Miss V? Oh, the PPs. That's fair. Yeah, some people are very like no PPs, but yeah, I'll look. If they've got a demo, I'd be happy to try that even like off stream just to see before I commit. Because again, I do like the art style. If you've got a different game with that art style too, though, please send it my way. I don't know who Miss V is. Miss V's guess is that it's because the magical bullshit holding them together is getting weak, and the corpses they were made from have completely turned to rot. I no, wait, we did know that. You might be traumatized by one of the death scenes. Okay. I love games in the art style that, like this one. I know, me too. Like, and I love the use, like, I think there's only been white, black, and red, and then shades of those as I look at the brown bedboard. But the main colors have been those, and so there's some rooms that have been completely black and white. Undertale. Ooh, yes. There's Undertale and Deltarune, which I have thought of or Undertale for a bit because I've heard like that's a huge cult classic kind of vibe. Again, I gotta look into these things. According to this, when she runs out of pieces of corpses to work with, she tries patching them up with spare celluloid from film she had to cut out of her reels. Ew. Play it again. Okay, so is Deltarune just the new um like the continued story of Undertale? Or are they new people? I think it's 18. Oh my god, 18 endings. Gross. Anything else useful in there? No. Guess we ought to keep snooping. Okay, the tea stain paper. This looks... She's got some notes in here about... Oh, did I already... Most... Okay, so I accidentally started. Oh, okay, so they're kind of separate. Mostly notes to herself are reminders, it seems. Change candelabras, fix the music box, replace the bear traps in the storage room. It wouldn't happen to actually say where the key is anywhere on there, right? Oh. Okay, that's badass. I like that. Only some characters are the same. Yeah, because I noticed like the main guy, right? I don't remember what his name is. But I do know I can see him. Interesting. After all this woman's put us through, is it really a surprise anymore? She might have left us something just as good, though. Look there, it's got something written about those weird symbols all over the mansion. Hmm. Redraw door sigils. Remember to use ruler this time. One offline can render it almost worthless. Well, shit. Think some broken glass will scratch it off? Worth a shot. And then there's a clean piece of paper. This one's about me. Really? Well, sorta. It's about how the ghosts here are. Apparently, I'm not exactly a ghost, per se. Like, I am dead, and I'm technically just a soul without a body, but I'm more undead than a normal spirit, you see? I'm a lot better at retaining energy despite not having any sort of physical body. So I can stay in this semi-corporeal state, easy as cake. And apparently some other stuff, but looks like the ink got smudged. And here I was thinking we'd learn something we don't already know. And apparently she's trying to figure out how to attach us to those, yep, freaky monsters. She did it once by accident, but she can't seem to recreate it. This is what I've been thinking. She's trying to reincarnate people, or these guys, so that she can continually kill them and um make more films and more money off of it. I literally think that she's trying to figure out how to make them die over and over and over and over again. Apparently, it makes them more durable or something. That sounds horrifying. This is what I think. I'm not 100%, but this is what I've been thinking when we saw her do the reincarnation or like attempting it. Oh my God. Okay. So, do we have a piece of glass? Wait, where'd Susie go? Maybe she found a way out? I mean, she did kind of do that earlier, but she would have told us, right? I don't know. It doesn't feel right. It does not feel right. Patty scratches metal on the door with the sharp edge of a busted bottle. Oh yeah, we still have the sorry, that was the wine bottle. We smashed it. Yeah, Susie's missing. So we scribbled through the sigil. Let's see if it worked. Ida phases her hand. Yes. We're back in business. And done. Porridge. Okay. we've got the candles and light them. I don't know what this is going to do, if anything, but let's do it while we can. How charming. Director really knows how to pick her decor. Oh, those are dead flowers. It probably used to be alive flowers, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we can still save. Oh, we can. Okay. You can hear the faint clicking. How do I get... What? Oh, why are you shiny? Patricia spots something glimming in the candlelight. A small key! Now, what do we have here? What you find? It's a key, though I don't think we'll be opening the director's room with it. Well, it's gotta go to something. The music box! Sawyer be rich. I wish Sawyer be rich. And a kitty! Time to see if it works! The ballerina's spinning at a weird angle from the spring being held down for so long. Okay, and there's an actual key in here, nifty. Hopefully this is the last key we'll need. Guys! I think we took the... Before we leave. Yes, we took the final key. So she hid her office key in the music box and then hid the music box key in the fake flowers. Oh, okay. We're not even escaping yet. We have to go face her. Oh, God. I don't know. Something just doesn't feel right. Maybe we should set some more sort of trap in case things go bad? A trap? I don't know. I didn't really think of what I do once I actually find her. So maybe we should make some sort of plan B or something in case she doesn't just give me the key and let me go. I getcha, I getcha. Alright, I think I got an idea. Alright, I think we got it. You ready? No! I go in and confront her, and while I'm in there, you go and set up upstairs. World? Oh, do you think the Delta Rune is a sequel? Ooh, yeah, please. Once I'm all set up, I'll be waiting by the door to the basement. You sure you're alright? No! You look kind of spooked. I'm terrified. It's fine. I can handle it. Patty? You haven't played Deltarune either. Okay. I just saw the two and I was like, it would make sense because they're using the same letters. Like, they're just anagrams. So I'm like, it's got to be a sequel or something. Like, it's got to be attached in my brain. Or the developers are just like, how many different words and titles can we create with these letters? Okay. Just try and be careful. You too. Are we ready? Yeah, just if you play it, I'll watch. And then, when you expect some grand turnaround where she gets the upper hand, she dies! Truly, your writing genius knows no bounds. Are you the bitch on the phone? I'm glad you agree. I have so many wish lists. I know. I think I'm at like 52 on my Steam wish list alone. It's bad. It's not good, guys. You. Hmm? Oh, what lovely timing. I was just talking about the footage you got for me. What? You're the first actress I've had that's actually made me enough content to finish a film. Are the snuff films not the point? Oh god. I might have gotten it wrong completely then. Why is she reincarnating people? Clara, would you mind giving Miss Doll the key? Yes, ma'am. Here, the key to the front door. That's it? You're just giving it to me? Of course, now that filming's all wrapped up, I don't need to keep the door locked. Really, you've been such an asset during filming. The tear on your face in some of the shots is too perfect. Terribly sorry about all the fuss and secrecy. I thought perhaps the illusion of real peril would make the film more interesting. I didn't mean to scare you. You've... What are you talking about? You've killed so many people! You were never in any danger, my dear. I'm sure you'll agree that the end result is worth the fright I gave you once you see the final reel.
What are you two talking about?
No, really, what are you two talking about? What do you mean? I might need to find Nancy's what do you mean. Or one of the 700 what do you means. Because I get it. I get it now. What do you mean? You're joking. It was planned. I'm not following. Oh, play along. Play along. Yeah. We're gonna play along. And go with it. You really got me, I must say. I didn't have a clue. It was honestly surprising how easy it was to keep you on script, even without your knowledge. Yes, well, I'm sure it was very difficult to write such a flexible script. You do. We're just big Nancy Drew people. And there's so much like Nancy Drew stuff to talk about that I feel like it always comes back to Nancy. But you're always welcome, even if you don't watch Nancy or follow along. And anything that you need us to explain if you're confused, let us know. We will always help. Yeah. I'm sure it was very difficult to write such a flexible script. Yeah, Nancyisms. You have no idea. Most girls went so off script I could barely use any of the footage. And some like to hide for hours on end, meaning I didn't even get footage at all. So you must understand, it's no understatement when I say I'm impressed. I'm honored. Not to be rude, but when am I getting paid? Ah, yes, your payment. Well, you see, I still need to go by the bank and get the money together, so I'll have to mail it to you sometime this week. I can take a check. Such a shame I lost my checkbook. I'm so sorry, Miss Doll. I'll get in contact with you as soon as I can about your payment. Promise. I'll take your word for it. Well, it's been lovely chatting, but I do think it's time you left, Miss Doll. I have a lot of work to do, and I'm sure you have better places to be. All right, then. I'll be in touch. Oh, I know she ain't gonna pay us. Good night, Miss Doll. What are you doing? Patty, what are you doing back here? No. No, she's agreeing with me that you're welcome. Like, yes, comma, you're welcome here. I barely got started getting the trap set up. Apparently, I was never in danger to begin with, and this was all just a perfectly scripted series of events. I played along and pretended I believed the bullshit she told me and she let me go. I guess she decided I wasn't a threat. She just gave you the key? Pretty much. Well, that was easy. We still burning this joint to the ground? Let's save that until after my paycheck. Girl, we're not getting a paycheck. Burn it. Guess that means I don't gotta redecorate. Let's get a move on before the director changes her mind. What the hell? Why is it so dark? Did she put a sigil? And twist. She did. What the? Where am I? Maybe I'm back in the basement? It's too dark to tell. My head is killing me. Ah, I see you're awake. I don't like that you've got a table like that. Predicted. Okay, actually, yes. I didn't think it was going to be a void. But I thought it was way too easy to let us out. Honestly, I was expecting better from you. Coming so far just to fall for a situation. I thought you were going to kill me if I didn't go along. You really thought that I was going to let you go? But on the bright side, you're much more useful to me alive than dead. What are you talking about? What do you want with me? It's simple, really. It's just something I wanted to do to satisfy a curiosity of mine. You see, the issue with my creatures is how they decay so quickly, no matter how fresh the body is. Yeah, I do wonder too, actually. Because I thought it was going to be like a clear game over. So I thought, what if I could use a still living person as a basis? Though the issue is that people have minds and free will makes such an endeavor difficult. So I thought perhaps if the subject was in a vegetative state, then I could do what I wanted. I mean, they're practically dead already, so I'm sure my methods would work fine. I was actually waiting for you to wake up first, specifically so I could perform the procedure. Have to do this right, you know. I mean, I'm no doctor, but how hard can it be? I feel like this is a literal fate worse than death. Now be a deer and hold still. It'll only hurt for a second. Then you won't feel a thing. You're right! I thought she was gonna, like, just stab us, but you're right, she had the hammer. What? That was a banging twist. Ending 5? Morbid puppet. Oh my god. Okay, let's pick up. Let's see what happens if I don't go along with it. I didn't realize there was different endings. I actually, you know what? I did see last week somebody talk about you can get different ghosts depending on how you play. So there's like up to 10 ghosts, I think, that you can find and help out, and like I maybe got half of them. But wait, we're doing this. Da, 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 da. Oops. Okay, girl. Let's just get a move on. I don't care. 10 ghost friends. Yeah, so you can have up to 10. And I think that includes the detective. Like, it includes Ida. And because she never leaves. Once you find her, she never leaves. So she never goes to the light. Which now we realized they all come back. None of them go to the light. Okay. Go set up the trap bibs. And I'm gonna go fight her, I guess. And then I'm intrigued. So I have to wonder if it's like, because every room we go into has the chance to have a ghost. So we could have gone into one room before, had no ghost, found a different ghost, gone back, and there's a ghost there, I think, or something. I don't know. She dies. Everybody dies. Okay, what lovely timing. We're gonna take the key. I'm gonna be so careful with this. You're giving it to me. I'm not falling for that. Precisely, my dear. Every encounter, every fright, all part of the script. Now, if you'll just let... How stupid do you think I am? Now, put the broken bottle down. Shanker! No need to escalate this. You escalated it when you killed people. It's not my... Did she just say it's not my fault? It's your house. It's your beasts. You're getting money. It is your fault. Most of the deaths were... Most were accidents, guys. And then, you know... After that... Give me one good reason not to just gut you. Well, for starters, blood is incredibly difficult to get out of the carpet. It's a red carpet, I don't care. And secondly, I believe I can still be of some use to you. If you'll listen to reason. I still haven't given you your payment we'd agreed upon. My payment? Yeah. You upheld your end of the bargain, so I'm fully willing to uphold mine. I have more than enough footage for an entire film now, with your help, of course. Of course, it'll take some editing magic to make it more coherent, and oh, so much will have to be left on the cutting room floor. But that's art for you. I don't know, man. Do we take the bribe? I think silencing is just going to take us back to the front door. No, okay. You really think I'm going to take a bribe after all you put me through? Ugh, I was hoping you'd be more cooperative, Miss Doll, but my patience is running thin, so I'll be frank. We both know you need the money. It's not like you had a plan for when acting falls through, did you? Hollywood isn't exactly fond of headstrong starlets, and you'd been dancing on thin ice up until recent. They'd been waiting for you to slip up. Now you're swimming in the cold without anyone to help. Unless you let me help you, so it's your choice. Let yourself drown, or let me help you so we both benefit. Bye. I think I'll be fine without you. You aren't a corrupted... Thank you. You're right, I'm not a corrupted policeman or a politician. Bye! Oh, she's gonna try and... Sorry to say, Miss Doll, but I can't let you leave until I know you won't go saying anything. Loose lips sink ships, you know. Move! Stab, 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 stab. Wanna bet? I see. I had hoped we could have reached some sort of agreement. Such a shame. Suppose I'll have to cut you out of the picture. Is she trying to stab me? Bye! No. She's a demon. She's a demon. Look at her eyes. She's a demon. You broke my favorite pair of sunglasses. What the hell? You know this would have been a lot easier if you'd just taken the money. Why aren't you... How are you... Jeez. I'd start running if I were you. I don't know where I'm going. Guys, I don't know how to get out. I'm in a circle. Ah! No. Try again. This is the first time we've gotten to try again. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Broken glass. Shit. We're gonna run into her again. Yep. Where? Guys, we're gonna die. Oh god, thank god. Did I just die? I thought I went through the door. What? That bitch be slow. I made sure she was slow. Trust me. That's why we have the Raggedy Ann doll. Howdy, you're back! And just in time. How'd it go with Miss V? Considering she's on the other side of this door trying to break it down so she can cut me to ribbons. We're doing great, yeah. Could you go get something to hold the door with? I'm gonna try and lock it again. That should buy us some time. Yes, ma'am. All right, we should have plenty of time. Let's go finish setting up. Oh, and watch your step. What did you do? I love what you've done with the place. It looks so good. Yep. Thanks, I do my best. The bear traps and highly flammable celluloid film strips really bring the room together. All we need now is a match. I have one! Burn it, burn it, burn it. Arson! Let's go. Let's leave. Please, dear God, be outside. It's outside! Damn! Didn't think it'd go up in smoke that quick. Then again, the house is pretty old. Maybe she made it flammable on person. Burning down the house. Ugh. You know, in case she needed to skip town and get rid of all the evidence in one go. You really think Miss V had the forethought to think of something like that? It's just a guess. So wait, what happens to her? Because she's a ghostie. Does she stay with us forever? Does she get burned in there with them? Which do you think got her first? Bear traps or the fire? Ooh, bear trap. Really think so? I just have little faith in her observational skills. You have a different hypothesis? I don't think she ever got past the door, to be honest. She ain't exactly a bodybuilder. I'm gonna let her have this one. Guess this is it, huh? Everybody else has probably head on over to the other side. And the director can't hurt anyone anymore. I suppose you're right. We did everything we'd set out to do. Hey, Patty. Mind if I ask you something? Is something wrong? I know, are they gonna hold hands? No, nothing like that. I just, would you mind if I were to keep haunting you? It's fine if you want me gone. It's just, I ain't exactly excited about crossing over, you know? I'm pretty sure whatever's waiting there ain't the pearly gates. And I really don't got any place else to go, so... Letting you keep haunting me so you can avoid some sort of cosmic punishment. Sounds fine to me. Really? Why not? Couldn't hurt having someone else around to watch my back. And to maybe pick the lock to my apartment when I lock myself out. You won't regret this, I promise. I'll be the best damn ghost detective sidekick you've ever had. Not a hard field to excel in when you're the only one I've met, but I'll take your word for it, man. Let's go home. I'm freezing and I left my jacket in the house. Yeah! Oh my god, okay. The little... I know! I do wish we could have taken the others with us. But, like, arson is a pretty good ending. I'm happy with that ending. Which, I know, I'm gonna see. I'm hoping it's 1. It's 3! Change of plans. We didn't accept the bribe. And that's why she was getting pissed off at us. Yeah, I was gonna say, we can keep doing this because... I almost want to start Lucius fresh. Like, start it next week. And I don't know if we have... Like, I'm here for about 2 more hours. We are a corrupt policeman now. I know. Like, as much as I want to play Lucius, I'm intrigued. Accept the bribe, yeah. Okay. And at least I kind of know how to get out. So it should be okay, and thankfully they do give that, yeah. And then second game, you think? Y'all are gonna have to help me because I've only played Lucius once. And I really needed, a guide. But I also hadn't really been playing a lot of, like, point and clicks at that time, so I didn't know much about, like, kind of the style and that stuff. Or whatever I do. Whatever I do. No, I want to do the bribe. Because I think it's going to give us the doll ending. Or like the... I was going to say zombie ending. You know what I mean. The puppet. That's what they call it. The puppet. I know. I don't know. I think this will be the last ending we can get from here. I think the next ones, or the other two, if we get a third, I think the other two might be based off of actions earlier. Or like the ghosts we meet. I'm not 100%. But I think if we take, so we call her out, we take the bribe. We'll see if she lets us go or if she still turns into monster. I'm also intrigued, like, why does this ghost help? Like, what does she have over that ghost? Because yes. Okay. Thank you for explaining it. Okay, you're joking. I'm not falling for that. Then we're gonna go fight her. Put the bottle down. It's not my fault. Most of the deaths were accidents. I just love that she was like, most of them were accidents. Some of them were on purpose. Yes, but... Okay, starters. Yep, the blood. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna... Consider me silenced, babe. Yep, give me my money, let's go. You really frightened me there. Right. Sorry, I guess. I'll just be taking my leave now. Ta-ta! I'll get in touch with you soon. Excuse me. Oh! What's with the look? You killed the director while you were down there? Because, it doesn't look like she followed you. Patty? Patty, where are you going? What are you doing? Patty? You're not mad at me, are you? Patty? I'm sorry, Ida. What happened down there? The director told me she'd keep paying me as long as I keep quiet about, well, everything. Oh, we're selling out. I wish I didn't have to, but you're seriously? Oh my gosh, you're gonna let that broad walk free just because she promised to keep paying your bills? What about all the dames that died here? You're just gonna turn your back on all us? What do you expect me to do? Just refuse a steady source of income? And for what? For justice? To prevent anyone else from dying to this maniac? To free everyone trapped here? And then what? What happens to me? You think I'm willing to just throw my whole life away for something like that? Making a few ghosts happy and stopping some freak from making snuff films isn't gonna keep my lights on. Patty! I gotta walk out. What do you want me to just throw away all you did to keep me alive? I helped you because you promised you'd help me. You said you were gonna help either put the director in the jailhouse or get a goddamn coffin. I said what I had to so you'd help me. I didn't have any other options. I didn't actually plan on... This is the bad ending. So you admit it, huh? You lied to my face. Anything else you want to own up to now that we're on the subject? Did you ever even care? Wait, don't bother answering. I already know. Oh, you didn't mean it? Sure, lie to me some more. That'll fix everything. Man, what did I even see in you? I should have never helped you. You shallow, selfish, backstabbing floozy! Don't you dare tell me to calm down. You picked a little envelope of cash over the lives of innocent girls. Joanna was right about you. Ida, don't waste your breath. What's it matter to you anyhow? Why bother caring what I think? Never gonna see my mug again as soon as you step out that door anyway, so why bother? Just take your stupid blood money and go. I can't stand looking at you anymore. She disappeared. Am I... Leave? Question mark? Where did Patty go? Where did we pick up Patty? Or not Patty, Ida, sorry. We're Patty. I can't. I should just go. I thought, oh shit. Oh, it is. Oh shit. It's, what is 6 plus 7? 13? Yeah, it's like almost 1:30. Oh my gosh, yes, go to bed. Thank you for hanging out though. And I'm glad you got to see 3 of the endings. Oh my gosh, yeah, have a good night. Oh my god, it's our house. Patricia tries to find something to listen to, but there's nothing good. I think I'll pass on mine. Who would I even call? Patty? I look like a wreck. I can't sleep in this getup. Well, go change then. Oh, look at our little red nightie. I'd prefer not to get mascara. Babes, I don't know your nighttime. Oh, last time I looked in a bathroom mirror too long, I almost died. That's fair. I can't wait to get this makeup off. I can't believe there's still any left after everything that happened. I guess that's a good thing. At least I'll look nice in the footage she got of me. I'm so nervous for what's gonna come out. Oh, I just want to put all that behind me. I don't know if you see what I see. Okay, you see what I see, huh? Uh-huh. No more ghosts or monsters. It's over. Oh my god, look at all of them. Oh. Must have... I don't... Nice to see you, Patty Cake. What? So there's like legitimately one good ending so far. We've had 2 not great ones. I can't leave. Or like I can't... Oh my god, we just got added to the missing persons list. Ida, Joanna, Donna.